Jackal Company. The three of you are a division of your Special Forces unit. You're being led by your Captain Bravo, with the Lieutenants O'Neill and Viola. The three of you have successfully hijacked an abandoned train and have brought it into the Nova facility, which is a very high security, maximum security prison complex that is currently being maintained by the Forsaken Company, a PMC that is dedicated to holding on to particularly dangerous individuals in exchange for independence from local governance. As the three of you bring the train to a halt, you know that this is going to be unmarked in any sort of logs. There's no prison train scheduled to arrive. The three of you know that you've been brought here for one reason. You have to rescue the VIP for a high-level criminal contractor. Last reports was that he was supposed to meet you inside of the cafeteria of the Nova complex. Heavy resistance is expected. Each of you have stun grenades, a full complement of C2 charges that can be used to blow open doors, fragmentation grenades, and at least 20 full magazines. As the train skids to a halt, the empty hangar fills with the screeching of steel on steel, and two guards begin coming around the corner to respond to the intrusion. And with that, cards are up.
Alright, Fizzy, Milkers, go. Fizzy, stay on this side of the fence. Milkers, you move forward.
Ellie, even Ben's bedroom
Fizzy, you absolutely heard that. Fizzy,
the entire facility erupts into gunfire as the group of jackals immediately goes loud.
You two,
and the alarm begins to blare.
Code red.
NPCs, your weapons hot. Light them up.
You gonna take cover?
Just open up the cell. If you guys need a gun, I'm always here.
NPCs, I'm about to describe something. Stand by.
Lexi, go ahead and take another
With a
shot.
4, as all of you are standing here trying to make an advance, a smoke grenade comes flying from down the hallway and begins filling the area. From behind it, you can hear the sound of footsteps advancing on your position. Car, go ahead and go invisible, and then repopulate.
Right. Is that we're gonna do it? I'm gonna move out, I'm gonna go through that gate. You're gonna lay down covering fire. Ready? Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold! Shit!
Lexi, you go down.
Fresh legs? Forward.
Darky Boo, as you go to move up, you notice that the guard that was on the floor here wasn't quite dead, and just in time, before they can light you up, you pop 2 in their face with a 16.
It was up.
NPCs, you can
Where are you gonna shoot me?
NPCs, you can either come from where I am now, or you can come from the door that everybody else is coming through.
Back up.
Both sides are available.
First up,
Try not to swarm them. Stay behind cover. Perfect.
See his rifle. There we go.
God, you guys are
pour
fucking
some ham, open up all the doors. Excuse me.
Dr. Cat, they let you out. You're a psychopath. Go after the first guard you see.
Get out of here.
Careful! Oh, shit.
Can't tell you that was.
Oh, that is either.
You're very crazy.
Right.
Would you guys mind letting me come by? I really want to tear that guard up, you asshole.
Lexi, you're gonna get attacked by Dr. Cat the second he grabs you. Milker's got him down. Cat? His gun jammed. Go get him. And... Doc, when you round this corner, you're gonna get gunned down. Good shit, Doc.
Opens up for me, eh? Cover me, Roya. Cover him.
NPCs start moving up the stairs. Position 2. Position 2. Gordius, you could stay right there. My stair gunner, yep, you're there. Good. Lexi, you're in a good position. Milkers, come with me. Follow the red trail. Right here. Right in here, Milkers. Baby, go ahead and invis. You're perfect right there.
Fizzy, maintain your position. They're about to come in there. I want you to ambush Carrot.
Hey, where? Oh.
Disregard Fizzy. I thought you were somewhere else.
Hey, Draz, when they get up to the, when they start going up the stairs, I'm going to call for a pause. Misfire's standing there
Understood.
ready to ambush.
Gotcha. They're going through some of the cells right now. They're checking for the VIP. He's not going to be there.
Excellent. Drink some water, guys. You're doing great.
And
Alright, let's go. Alright. Move forward.
Alright, they're moving up.
Alright, Gordius, get ready.
As all of you move forward, it is eerily still and quiet, and it begs all of you to take pause. You don't know what is waiting for you, but as the klaxon continues to blare throughout the facility, in your ears, you know that whatever's coming, they're waiting for you.
Back.
Likely an ambush up ahead.
Come on, you rat bastard.
Bullet comes flying and it clips you. It knocks his pauldron clear off.
Oh, you bastard. Yeah. Oh, he's still there.
Damn right.
Superiority of numbers.
Fuck you!
You have stun grenades and fragmentation grenades.
Let's throw a frag at this motherfucker.
Understood.
Right.
You pull the pin, and as you go slide it along the floor, it goes rolling, and you see it coming.
Oh shit!
The overpressure makes all of your ears ring in the closed, confined area, but you move forward and you see that he's nothing but a collapsed corpse.
Pause.
Pause.
As you all come into the staircase, the second you're seen, you hear gunshots coming from both above you and in front of you. Budgie, rolling. With a 19, you're able to duck back. And not a single round will hit you. Jack, rolling. With a 19, you catch it before Budgie does, and you back off. Darky Poo, rolling. With a 10, Darky Poo, the other two will come crashing into you and knock you out of the way. No one is hurt, and you hear the sounds of somebody reloading above you. Unpause.
I'm here, motherfucker.
Misfire, you're in the middle of reloading.
You son of a bitch. Where are ya? I see you. Shit, where are they?
Lexi is a sniper. Why don't you go ahead and fall back? I want you to be back here with Frenchie.
I'm stunned.
Are you? Here. Come here.
Actually, back there with Drasker. You're gonna fall back. So run past Drasker. Follow me.
Now.
Lexi, you're gonna be back here. Since you've got a longer range weapon, and you're gonna be trying to snipe them as they come out.
I'll cover you.
Oh. Alright. Let's see. Forward. There we go. Right here. Yeah, let's get out of this fucking stairwell, eh?
Misfire, go ahead and invis and move on to the next junction. Jack, rolling. Jack with a 9. When that sniper takes the shot, you feel it flow through your shoulders. Minor injury.
Alright. Smart grenade. I'm gonna throw that way. I'm gonna pressure that side, alright?
Right.
What kind of grenade?
Smart grenade. That way.
Smoke grenade. With a 12, you'll see smoke start to billow right here. And you will be obscured from view, right? From right this point onward. You devious dude, to be able to see them, you're going to have to push past this.
We push to the right. One of you watch the back.
Hold the line.
Budgie, Bravo, you didn't feel it at first, but as you pushed up, that sniper took a shot. And with a 7, your touch plate takes most of it, but you definitely feel like the victory.
Use your grenades and shit as you will. Alright.
Pause! Pause!
Back here.
Rolling. With a 17, that stun grenade will roll along the ground. Drazker, baby, you will both be stunned and unable to fire accurately. Unpause. Your stun grenade is giving you an opening.
Well, careful down there. I'm sure that smoke is just... Oh, shit.
As you say that, and look back, your smoke is definitely dissipated, and you see a heavy coming your way. Bravo, you light him up, but his shield is just too strong. You know you need to keep moving forward. You two are not gonna care. Milkers go down, misfire go down.
Shit, they're getting close.
Viola, you know facilities like this. You know there's a way to close this door. And you know it's behind you. And up the stairs.
With your name on it.
Don't step too far back, will ya?
Bravo. With a 3.
Oh, shit!
That last sniper shot hits you in the gut and sends you to the ground at a critical interview.
Which way is that?
Give me a stick. Give me a stick.
Lock the doors.
Security cameras.
My heavies, you can turn invis, I'll open the door for you.
Oh, you bastard.
DM, note, the door is still closed.
Yeah, I know. Sure.
You see...
There's security cameras here. Is that actually here?
Say again?
There's security cameras. Are they actually here?
You would know that this is more of a gate control than a security camera area. This is just a checkpoint.
Right. Okay.
You also do see that Bravo has a nasty injury right now.
Is that there?
That is there.
Took a stim for treatment.
There's a med kit up here. It's a med station.
I'll cover you. Get over there.
Two, one.
Alright.
We can't do anything about those guys. Oh, unless I just got one. I did.
Hey, good for you. Okay.
I don't understand you.
Fuck.
Put
Sorry.
that on my face. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. Alright. I'm gonna cross.
NPCs, next position.
I'm gonna cross.
I'll have Fizzy, you can stay here, and Milkers, you can stay right there. Fire, let's have you upstairs and working the console.
There's already 2 of us up here in the
Oh,
console.
there are. Oh, excellent. You guys are great.
I would advise maybe one person be with Frenchie as a
Yeah.
guard.
Gordius and Missy, why don't you guys be in the with Frenchie as their guards? Good suggestion.
Fizzy, Mizzy, and Gordius, go through that gate. You see behind you that gate? That you're looking in the right direction, Fizzy. Over there. Can you keep going in the cafeteria?
They're good.
Okay, perfect.
Fizzy, you can stay there. Fire, you're here.
Okay, never mind. Fire took it. Okay.
Yeah.
Get around the gate. Get around the gate.
Fizzy, as you go to get around the gate, you're gonna peek one more time, and if they shoot you, you go down. Drop.
Come on, then get up.
Shield.
Hey, well, you should kiss this ass, huh? You fucking asshole. Surprise him.
Dr. Cat, I'm gonna have you lob a grenade at them, okay?
Have this grenade, so surprise him.
Suddenly, a single projectile comes flying through the air, a ball, and it goes to land at your feet, O'Neill. It's a fragmentation grenade, and you have seconds to react. Rolling. With an 18, you successfully grab it and throw it before it detonates. It goes spiraling through the air, and it catches right under the cafeteria awning and rolls right behind its thrower. And it erupts with a boom. Bravo! Suddenly, your ears are filled with a ringing noise as the overpressure causes your nose to bleed. However, the area is cleared.
Hey, baby, go ahead and close this this gate. Lexi, the second you see one of them, take a shot.
At least one.
Rolling.
If you don't have one, isn't it?
Violet with an 18 as you round that corner. You just happen to see the flash of the scope and immediately
Ask
yank
that
yourself
again, Carl.
back. The shot missing by a hair.
Only one. That's all I can see.
Right. So, our extract is back there. And the VIP is up here. He's on a look.
Bravo. Extremely close to the cafeteria. Up those stairs, you're pinned down by a sniper. However, to the direct left, before the sniper, there's the control room that allows the entrance into the cafeteria, separating prisoners from the security staff. That is the room you need to access.
Right. One of you push up over there. That will give you covering fire. Then both of you will cover either myself or Neil, and we'll go take the control room. Right?
Right.
So one here, one over there. Covering fire. O'Neill, you're over there. 3, 2, 1, cover him.
They begin to give suppressing fire. They're going to be given a slight bonus to avoiding fire for the time being as they try to execute their plan.
Now for the fun and tricky part. We're going to cover, and I will, being the odd man who's obviously not at the edges, I will run to there, and I'll take control of that corner there for the control room. One of you will then back me up, or one of you stay here and cover the hallway so they don't push in behind us. Alright? Understood? One of you want to take rock, paper, scissors, or one of you's going to volunteer to come with me?
You want it? I don't really care at this moment.
I'm hearing ceaseless fire. Can you get me next minute?
You will cover us when I get there. O'Neill, I will call for you when you move up. When he starts
I'm not hearing ceaseless fire. It might be like desync or a bug.
Covering fire.
Alright, they're advancing.
Careful the stairs, careful the stairs. Oh, you cover. Don't let them in.
Carriage up with an 18. You'll see that coming. But as you round the corner, you'll yank back
Papa
again.
Milkers, you're going to advance on them. You're going to advance on Darky Boo at the very bottom of the stairs. Go ahead and open the gate just for Papa Milkers so that he can advance on Darky Boo.
Yep.
Open the gates. Alright, he's moved.
You begin to hear the gates to your right opening.
O'Neill, cover there. Come on.
From your right, Papa Milkers, you get lit up. Good job. Good shit. Good shit,
Good shit,
Milkers.
guys.
Good shit, man. That looks great.
Oh, they have a shotgun. That's fucking nice.
With an 8,
Devious
Bravo,
dude.
you just can't quite hit that guy.
Move a little to your left. Do you have a knife on that? Come over here. Do you have a knife on that avatar? Just nod your head if yes. Okay, when they come through, I want you to drop down on top of them, and you're gonna attempt to melee, okay? I'm gonna pause when you do that. Understood? When they charge. O'Neill, you know that every moment that you guys spend in these gunfights, they're getting closer. You need to press your advantage quickly. You feel that you're close to the VIP. Time is of the essence. Yes, you find a fragmentation grenade and 2 stun grenades.
Hey, Varl, get in here. Come into the corner. Come on in. Alright. Grenade. Ready? Actually, you pull one as well. You're pushing it up there. Alright.
Get ready, devious dude. Get ready.
2 grenades. Ready? 1.
They're gonna clear the area out. Grenades come flying in, and you hear them roll behind you.
Oh, fuck.
Pause. Pause. As you come running up, you see a man in heavy armor come leaping off of the side. With one dagger in the air, he comes down on you, and your trigger finger tries to reach. Rolling. With a 4, you're slammed to the floor. A melee begins, and the dagger is going for your throat. Unpause. He's overpowering you. The light caliber glances off, however, as you try to get into the soft spots. Eventually, the bullets go flying into soft tissue, and he falls down on top of Bravo, dead.
Take control of the room.
Good stuff, everybody. Paladin, we need to start setting up for the boss fight if that's something that they want to do. I know that we've got a lot of idle people right now, and then maybe like try to prep for a big gunfight as like a response team as they like converge on this area. Try to find like a good spot that is like gonna come from the direction that they came from.
They're going out the way they came in, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I've got an idea. This will be fun. NPCs.
All right, perfect.
Do I have my boss fight guy if they want to go take him out? Who wants to do that? They're gonna be that super heavy with the shield.
I'm done. Where is it? Well, actually, I don't think I have it, so never mind.
Yeah, come back down towards the stairs. If you're invisible. Yes, dude, you're already there. Excellent. So you're going to be that heavy. You're going to be over here. If they decide to come your way. So you'll be in this room. If they decide they want to come in and handle you. They're gonna have to maneuver around you. They're gonna have to make you turn your shield away from them. I'll do my best to keep an eye on you. If they shoot you in the back, that's gonna be that you're gonna feel that. But if they try to get you through your shield, you're basically gonna laugh at them. And then, for those of us who are prepping for the gunfights, follow the red dot.
I'm following the red dot, Master. Where did he go? Oh, for God.
Yeah. Lexi, I just want you to be a sniper nuisance. You're not going to get gunned down. You're going to shoot, and you're going to fall back. You're constantly going to be moving back towards the big fight. So when they come this way, you're going to shoot at them as they move through the door, and then you're going to book it. Everybody else, we'll have let's have one rifleman here to kind of give them something to shoot at on the way. So milkers, if you want, or Fizzy Mizzy, perfect. They're going to be here, you're going to use the stairway as cover here. Peek around the corner, light them up.
Dude.
Everybody else, come with me. Perfect.
I have a secondary sniper that I could use if you want me to be placed over here. I don't know what else
So they're gonna have to fight their way through here again. Basically, we're gonna take positions in here. Who wanted to be another sniper? Is that you, baby?
Yep. I'm closer to the room where there's the heavy.
Excellent. You know what? You and Lexi can do that together, both of you. So one will shoot and fall back, and then you'll shoot and follow her.
Yep.
All the way out. They're gonna have to deal with you guys to get out.
Where is Lexi placed?
I have Lexi up at the. You know where that that security station was?
Yeah. Before
the cafeteria? Lexi's there.
Mm-hmm.
So, baby,
Okay.
I'd like you with Fizzy Mizzy.
Mm-hmm.
You're basically going to be... We'll have you, like, right here using this as cover. You'll peek around. You'll take the shot as they round the corner, and then you're immediately going to fall back past Fizzy Mizzy and down the stairs.
Sounds good.
You and Lexi are going to be the big threats that they can't necessarily deal with. Because you're too quick, and you're long range.
Okay, so if they come here, you want me to go back down the stairs here?
Yeah, you'll come back down the stairs here.
Okay.
And then I'll have you, baby, over here at this cell block. And this is where you'll take your shot when they come around the corner.
I'm having a hard time with the invisible model right now. It's pissing me off. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
So So if you come back down to like the main foyer area or the junction, the train station, there's like this long corridor where you are gonna take a shot from like right over here if you can find me.
I'm trying to follow you, but the flight directional keeps turning on, or the flight guide.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. It's okay, I got it though.
Yeah, I think you got it.
There you go. Holy.
And Lexi, you'll kind of do the same thing too. You'll go down the stairs, but instead of going all the way back, you'll go down the stairs and you'll turn around right at where they were using cover before going up the stairs. You'll turn around, and as they come down the stairs, you'll take another pot shot at them. And then from that point on, it'll be you guys could just join the firefight in the last part.
Alright.
We're going to try to make this as tactical as possible.
That's what I got.
Give you an
Saying I got.
opportunity. Say again.
I have a stun on standby in case they try anything.
Understood. Are you gonna initiate anything?
I just told you wait. So I'm not here.
Understood.
1,000 creds. Keep him alive.
20,000 creds. Alright, well, you know how much I'm getting paid to risk it in? 400,000 creds.
Well, split us the
In
2,000.
the middle of negotiations, you're temporarily distracted.
Sorry.
However, all of you hear a slight tin can sort of sound rattle at your feet.
Yeah, I love Darky Voo.
Stun grenade land at the feet right in front of the VIP. He goes to put his foot over it. Is that what you're trying to do, Frenchie?
He's stopping it from rolling.
Understood. You watch as it explodes, it literally blows off part of the VIP's foot, and it sends both of these two reeling backwards in an extremely unexpected turn of events. You are also stunned. Pause. Pause.
Misfire and Gordius, you can immediately assist.
That's coming out.
Alright, they got the VIP. Gordius, Kara, you guys go ahead and can move into position. Paladin is in charge of the next scene. He's got everything prepared.
Alright, Missy and Gordius, you guys are going to be right here where you see Lexi is. You guys are gonna start a firefight here. Lexi, let's have you fall back closer to the door here. You're gonna kind of peek around the corner. Missy and Gordius are gonna be their they die guys. So you'll peek around the corner, take your shot, and then run. Got it? Awesome. Give these guys some
Taking my
firefights.
shot and then I'm running here.
No.
Should I switch to the one that Lexi's at? Because look at this.
Oh. Tell you what, Lexi, you and Baby swap. That's glorious.
Where do you want me to be?
Right here,
Do you want me
Gordius.
to-
Right here, Gordius. You're gonna be just be one of the troopers. We'll get a little firefight going here. If they come in close, whip your knife out and fucking fuck them up. But oh, jeez. I don't know what's worse: the fact that I know where the avatar's from, or not, or the fact that it's got a big gun.
Ow. Come on, you don't have to do a bit of dancing. Hey.
All right, Draz. Firefights are in position. Snipers are going to be moving and dangerous targets. They're not going to be able to hit them. And the boss.
The snipers are not going to be able to be hit. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, understood.
Baby, go ahead and fall back. Go ahead and fall all the way back down the stairs. Where Fizzy is. You'll be right here, baby. As soon as you see them come down the stairs, fire one shot and fall back to the last position. Which will be behind the gate, directly behind you. You're gonna get away.
Sounds good.
Sorry. Basically.
Same thing for you, Lexi. You're gonna take your shot, and then you're gonna run. You're gonna go down the stairs, you're gonna go past Baby, and keep going. Gordius, feel free to respawn as a rifleman throughout the rest of the way here. The way out. Just stay in front of him.
Keeps jumping.
A frag grenade is thrown down the hallway right in front of you, car, and immediately explodes.
Missy, Misfire, go ahead and...
The glass is shattered out of the
Invis.
windows. The doors are falling apart.
And you're gonna move to the next position. Not this one, the next one down. So past Milkers and Baby. Take a position somewhere in here.
I'll do it here.
Yeah.
If they do go for the boss fight, who is my volunteer for the boss fight?
I think it's Devious Dude. I think he's already in there.
Devious Dude? Okay, understood. Thank you.
If they shoot, I've already told him if they're shooting at him from the front, he should laugh, taunt them, give him shit, because they're not going to be able to do anything to him. They have to hit him from behind.
Understood. Thank you, Paladin.
VIP up there so that he's safe. Behind me.
No one's shooting at us.
Oh, fuck. Hello?
Bullet comes flying through the bars.
Lexi, if he peeks again, take the shot, and then run.
They don't like us. Now, it's not really the VIP's choice, but he will be safe there. And to not risk him, we won't take him.
Wait, you're not just leaving me here, are you?
Oh, you'll be right there, sir, don't worry. That's just me. Stay quiet. Not that one, it's open. I'm mostly talking about the one over there. We'll figure that out later. Don't worry, O'Neill. Oh, no. You might want to open that up. Oh. Yeah, please. He's figuring out the controls. Excuse me! I'm trying to figure out the controls with my game.
Give him a roll there, trash. You shot at him.
Keep coming, keep coming.
Good work, soldier.
And fire, only knows how worthy.
Lexi, come over here.
All right, they're gonna go for the commander.
Lexi, basically, you and Baby are gonna make sure they can't go this way. You two are not gonna let them pass. They're gonna have to go towards the train and run.
Devious Dude, I think you have to go through the yeah, you need to be in this room, right? Or wait, hold on, where is it? It's through the like decontam room.
Oh, did I get?
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's down here, devious dude.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and go invisible and follow me.
Follow Draz. He knows where to go.
Yeah. Hey Paladin.
Yeah.
I want all of our available NPCs to turn this bridge fight into like an absolute like massive gunfight. So like if we like everybody except Devious Dude. Devious Dude, go ahead and go through there. You're gonna need to do like an animation.
NPCs who are downstairs.
And then
You've
go
done
through there.
wonderful for being set up. I need most of you to be riflemen and to go upstairs. Lux, you could stay a sniper. You're a special sniper, baby. But you can come up if you want. You'll just have to disappear and come back this way. Make sure you turn in this first when you're around the corner. Because they're right down the hall here. Milkers, go ahead and fall back this way. You're being covered. In fact, both of you can. Come through here.
Hi. It's my first day. This is exciting.
A pin is pulled and a smoke grenade is thrown down the hallway. It goes rattling across the catwalk and eventually lands roughly right here. And it begins to slowly fill the entire corridor, giving the company the opportunity to advance. Give them suppressing fire. Give them suppressing fire through the smoke. Everybody open fire. Give them huge suppressing fire. Huge suppressing fire.
They can't hurt you.
Yeah, light it up. Light it up.
Please repeat, I can't hear you.
Come on through, baby. Follow the red light. They can't hurt you. You can fire a couple shots too. Keep falling back, baby.
Right behind the barricade. Shit. You hear it sizzling behind you and...
Baby, you dive into the storage room. Basically, baby, once they push up to here, you're gonna dive into here. You can go invis and go and just kind of hang out until it's time to move on.
A stun grenade lands and it flashes. However, it has little effect.
Okay.
If you're dead, you can invis and come back to the next position across this bridge here.
My hands are so sweaty, it's fucking my gun up.
So, Gordius, Milkers, you guys can set up back here. You guys can set up on this bridge here. Perfecto, mi amigos.
Frenchie, I want you to introduce Jackal Company to your P-Laser. It's time to take charge. They're about to push you guys with Frenchie leading the charge.
Baby, when you see that, that's where I want you to duck. That's where I want you to duck into that room and disappear.
Lasers come flying down the hall right at you, baby. They're pushing, they're pushing.
You guys are awesome.
When Frenchie charged, all three of them were like, holy fuck!
Glorious.
It was so good.
Where am I going?
Where's he going?
How many times do you think I can do it?
Kara, you're fine to just populate by, yeah, go ahead, baby, go ahead.
Yeah, Kara, if you're done, come back down the stairs where you were stationed earlier. But be invisible. And come down here.
O'Neill!
I'm coming.
He's
Towards
doing
where the
something
trans-
weird. I know, O'Neill, listen.
Right back. Do I have time to pee? I really need to pee.
Go ahead. I think you've got time.
Absolutely. Yeah, please, always, never put the RP before having to pee, okay?
Vol, you move up here. O'Neill, we're moving to the pillars. O'Neill, step out of it. O'Neill. Yep. Move up to the pillar. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
As you get lit up with bullets by the commander's personal guards, you see that these plasma slugs that they're lobbing at you are melting right through the cement. And your cover is being rapidly eroded. You need to act fast. One of those plasma slugs goes clean through, and you see it melt just barely as molten cement just slowly comes oozing down the pillar.
The guns on forever. Keep shooting. I'm gonna reload!
As you begin to reload, you hear a clink, 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 and then a poof, as a white flash stuns all of you, and they come charging down.
Waste my bullets. Well, sir, no, mini. I will gladly pay for the first one, but I will not be paying for the second one. That was your doing.
This isn't even the way out.
No, which we're returning the command action and we get extra credits that we can probably pay for your repairs. Anyway,
So move over to Hill.
Frenchie, keep up the funny stuff. They're loving it.
now, as far as I'm aware from Intel, this is a very open office. So when we go, so when we go in there, it's going to open up the other door. It's a very open office, alright? And we'll probably have to get out as quickly as we possibly fucking can. So, when the door opens, move out and find cover. Alright?
Okay.
Outstanding. Cool.
Did you just have me to breathe too? This is actually kind of nice. Can we get ready to move me?
Mr. VIP, will you please get closer to the corner?
You entered the room.
Hello? Oh, shit. Are you ready for this?
Taunt them, devious dude.
Wait.
He's actually villain monologuing.
They're trapped.
God tier.
They're trapped inside.
There we go.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Devious dude keeps dropping the lines.
Oh, hey!
Karajak, as you ran in here and lit this guy up, even the shots that went past his shield and hit his armor did nothing.
Whoa! Oh my god, stay behind me, please!
As the plasma slugs that are launched by that shotgun come through, again they just melt through the architecture. You're not safe anywhere, O'Neil. You see that as these load-bearing structural supports are blasted at by the commander, they start to become destabilized, and little crumbs of debris begin dropping from the roof above you, and you begin hearing a groan of steel and cement as it begins to unsettle as these plasma slugs continue destroying your cover.
Devious dude, press them. I need you to round the corner and go to smack Karajak. Oh, there you go. Karajak.
Against the wall, disoriented.
Go and get him, Draz.
Paladin, you're actually, you go for it. You're in command. You're doing great.
If you say so.
Karajak, as you came around the corner and shot him in the back, you noticed he winced. That's the chink in the armor. You need to hit him in the back. Budgie, rolling. Pause. Budgie with a 4 as you go to tackle him. He comes across with the shotgun from your right side and sends you flying across the room. You hit the wall with a crack with another critical injury. Karajak rolling. Karajak, you see your opening, though it cost Bravo a nasty injury. You hop on and grab on for dear life. He shakes and tries to throw you off, but your grip is just too strong. As your knife finds purchase, you manage to hurt him, but he manages to throw you off, leaving your knife in his shoulder. Unpause. Devious dude? They hurt you.
From behind and a knife goes down, rolling. But with a 7, as you try to grab onto him, he starts slamming you against the back of the wall. You hold on for dear life, you're not dislodged, and you continue being battered against the back. You're holding him in a tug of war as you try to grab your knife and dig it into his neck, giving your comrades moments to respond.
Bravo, you know if you don't do something, you know violence dead. You need to do something.
He's to heal himself, and he's gonna go, and he's gonna try and help.
Alright, this sim is successful. 7+3.
Splatters against your visor. You go sliding down, but he stumbles forward, weeping.
rolling. Pause.
Dude, drop a devious line like you think you can kill a god. Or something crazy like that.
With a critical 1. Bravo. The commander drops the shotgun and grabs you by the throat. You try, but your knife doesn't do anything. You're like a plaything to him. As he slams you onto the ground for another critical injury.
You've got me to this point.
Unpause. Violet rolling. What if you just can't see a way around this? There's nothing you can see.
Paladin, we're down a player character, so we're going to go ahead and give them a little bit of an advantage here. One of them, I think, Carrot Crash.
It seems Violet. Bravo's keeping him distracted, giving you a chance to look around. With a 19, you see it. All you had to do was look down. When he threw his shotgun, it landed at your feet. It's big. It's heavy. Pause. As Violet lifts up the shotgun and goes barreling towards you, Devious Dude. You have just enough time to turn around and see it as she pulls the trigger. And while it doesn't kill you outright, your frontal armor is gone. Unpause.
He rushes the plasma slugs of the commander's shotgun tear through his armor, rendering it effectively useless to ballistics. He swings the baton wildly, his form desperate. Bravo, you duck and dodge. You mortally wounded yourself against the commander, and as you go to charge him, he goes to swipe a baton at you over your head. You duck under it, and your dagger finds purchase right in his side, and you tear it up through the exposed melted armor. You bring him to his knees until he is down before you.
Devious Dude, I want you to look at Darky Boo. Pause. And it's just not going down, Viola. You know you need to put this to an end. As he looks at you, you have your opportunity. And with an 18, you put a single shot from your hand cannon right through his eye. And he drops. Unpause.
Fuck, I can't see.
Wow, you really celebrate.
What's up? Look at deal, fucking
good fucking shit, Devious Dude.
And you do see a bit of medicine here. You have 2 critical injuries, correct?
Treated 1. Yes, with a thin. That was it.
He got a 7+3.
With a 7. With a 7+3, you're just barely able to kick him over. The biofoam fills your wound and begins to restore your vitality so you can continue fighting to get the VIP to the train. You need to move quickly now.
Well, you okay?
Let's go, people. Let's go.
Catch up.
Alright, NPCs.
He's destroying something for me real quick.
Go ahead and assume your positions.
Right, ready? In.
Oh, my last knife. Yeah, I've done after.
I have a small melee combat idea on the bridge if you guys want it.
Yeah, invisible
Carl, I
melee
couldn't hear you.
character. Like an ambush character. He's gonna be on the main bridge while they come back. While they're on their way back.
Understood.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Do it.
Kara, can you repeat what you said?
She was saying what I said.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, it's just what Peggy said.
Yeah, Carl, you're very quiet. I don't know why.
You look comfy, Lexi. That's cool.
You're thrown back over his shoulder onto the ground. You hear your knife dink against the floor of the catwalk. They got him.
If you want to be, like, here, baby, so you can light them up as they
Yeah.
come down the stairs. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. I was just looking up, but yeah. Is Gordius gonna be over there, or is he at the bridge?
He was over, at the average over there on that time. It was so cool. He's a little bit over there.
Did they just yeet him off a cliff?
It was so funny.
Miss Fire, why don't you come running up the stairs and be like a body in the stairway? And then, baby, you know what you're doing. You know you're gonna shoot at him, pin him down, and then back off. Your guy's really tough.
Yep, I'm staying alive.
Yep. Bad guys for future one shots. Well, then, yeah, just set up in the first cell area, guys. Same positions as before. We're gonna give them one big firefight as they go out.
Hey, Carrot is back in the instance, so he's probably going to be trying to reconnoiter with the group.
Yeah.
If you see him, just let him run through.
I'll go get him.
Yeah. Go get him, Special Forces sniper. Fire, go down. Good job. Excellent.
Follow me. We're on opposite sides, but it's okay. I'll lead you to your position.
Do you think he'll take a bribe? That is my axe.
Oh, shit.
Right, sure.
Come down.
Want another invis melee or only ranged?
Another invis melee will be good.
Heard, where do you want me?
I want you in this control room. I want you to just come out from like the side of it.
Heard.
And then Baby and Lexi, you know you're basically forcing them to go the way they're supposed to go. You're their brick wall. They can't get past you.
Yep.
My hand's so sweaty I can't fire.
Oh.
Got it.
Ready?
Is there anyone around this corner?
You ready to fire?
The Grim Reaper's here. I can see your face. Fuck this.
Come on, get over here, you fucking prick.
Hantel, what do you use?
Bravo. Like a veteran and someone who knows mercenary work. Is that one with the 3 dots? You recognize that helmet. You wouldn't be here unless someone hired him to be here.
We got an extra friend.
I can cause them some havoc if you guys want me to come from behind them.
Sure, let's have a guy come behind him.
Heard. I'm on it.
The pin is pulled, and a stun grenade comes flying down the hallway, landing right here. Whiteness and sound flood the area. Hit him, Gordius. Hit him.
Let's see, whenever you're ready, pick your target and take a shot. Left or right, Lexi? Oh, are you aiming? Okay, you're aiming at Carrot Jack. Okay.
I'll kill you.
If he pops around the corner of that window, you take a shot.
Not a chance.
Not a chance, he says. That's what all the other guys said. Oh, I see one.
Pause, Carrot. You think that's bulletproof glass? Rolling. Oh. With a 9. As you come around the corner into view from that sniper, they fire a shot. It rips through the glass. And because of the glass, you are saved as the sniper round is slowed down and deflected and hits you in your right arm. It'll be difficult. It'll be very difficult for you to aim with that arm now.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna put myself right over here. Take right here.
You know, it's time to rally.
Are we really wanting to push them towards the,
Yeah.
like, make a wall over here? Okay.
Yeah,
I have a big neck if you guys want it to be posted up in this side cell where, Lexi is.
Yeah,
I want you guys to march through here. If they can fit under that like iron gate, then yeah, I want you guys to push through there.
Dead guards, you can respawn behind Lexi. I want you guys to come in slowly. You're not going to push into the room, but you're going to basically push them out the gate.
Let me know if you want me to march forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be with you as a heavy machine gunner. Everybody that's with us, we're gonna push them towards the train. Okay?
On your mark, Draz.
That's disgusting.
I'm bringing you up. Shoot the fucking bastards!
Bravo, by some miracle, a railgun shot whizzes past yours and Violet's head. Doesn't hurt you. However, you hear heavy footsteps. You know you need to go, and you need to go now. Your shots bounce off of the small mech's armor. They're ineffective. You don't have the ordnance you need to take this out.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
If you know if that thing catches you, you're a dead man.
That's why you got me!
Pause. NPCs around the corner.
Do any of you know how to drive this thing?
Yes!
Player characters, as you dive into the train and start getting it moving, and look back, you see the mass amounts of firepower being slung at the train. The train car shakes, it rattles, but it does not stop. You manage to escape. VIP in hand, and with mostly your bodies intact. With that, the mission is completed.
Bonuses,
Good job, everybody.
Ooh, sorry.
Everybody come to spawn, respawn.
Holy. Good job.
Namaste, as I say, or
Good
something
stuff,
like
everybody. That was dope.
Oh my god.
Arigato!
I'm gonna move everybody up in here. Hey, everybody, I just want to say, hold on, Budgie, I need you to mute. Okay, there you go. Everybody, I just want to say, amazing jobs by everybody. Thank you so much to Paladin for helping me and taking command so many times. He led so many scenes and did a wonderful job. So let's fucking give it up for Paladin. Paladin, thank you. Great job. To all of our, to everybody that NPC'd or were supporting actors or, just like bodies or shooting. Frenchie, you did a wonderful job. Everybody that was like coming up with ideas or getting in those like close personal like combats, or thank you so much. You guys did wonderful. All of you did so exceptional. So thank you.
Fuck yeah.
And I hope you guys had fun. Lexi, or not Lexi, sorry. Carrot, Darkaboo, Budgie. I hope you guys had fun. We had a lot of fun.
Definitely.
We had a lot of fun running it for you. I know I did. So what we're gonna do now is I'm going to drop a portal to the next map for the next one shot. Okay, I don't want anybody to go through it. I want you to preload it only. I'm gonna drop it over by that tunnel. Okay, it is a very large map. Do not walk through it. Just preload it. You can just click it.
Open your menu.
It's a
OMG.
Yep.
I know this place.
It is a gigabyte. It is a gigabyte.
let's go.
So keep that in mind. And those of you that are going to be player characters along with me, please step over here. I selected a couple of you, and I think we might have room for Kara. You are actually not going to be a player character. I have a specific role that I want you to play. Yeah.
I'm gonna be a secondary.
I had Devious Dude. Okay, come over here. Come closer to me. And then, can I get 2 more volunteers who wants to be a player character for a dark fantasy horror RP? Fizzy, okay, come over here.
Yes.
All right. And Gordius, I'll take. Well, yeah, I'll take you, Gordius. There you go. Papa. Let me see. We've got. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a good number.
Remember what we said, Budgie, about how this was going to be a smaller cast one, so we could afford more player characters? Do you think I can take another one?
Absolutely.
Okay, then Papa Milkers, get over here.
Because I'll even help, and you know we have Paladin who's assisting with DMing, and he's done really good with narrating as well, so he can narrate and shit.
He has. Yeah, he's done really well.
Help. So that works out. So yeah, you can have 5 people. Boom.
Okay, excellent. All right, wonderful. So what I'm gonna do now is I want the 4 of you, okay, to drop down to roleplay. Okay, the roleplay channel. It's 2 channels down from this one, and then the rest of us are going to enter the very dense map that I have made. I'm gonna drop the portal again. And Budgie, Paladin, and I are gonna go over the mission with you, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Roscoe, can I take a moment to gas up your fucking project here?
Sure, go for it, King.
I want to gas up your project because you've done so much for me. So in case any of you are new to VR chat roleplay and or don't know what I'm doing for the last fucking how long now? Nearly a year. I would say. He's been working on his own RP project, and those of you who love FT will love his project
That means
as well.
I'm the sexiest.
His project is very Dark Soulsy based, with other themes involved as well. But you'll come to notice that Drazko has a love for Dark Souls aesthetic, and this is called Sins of Rada.
I don't know.
And it is going to be one that I will be DMing in, Drazko being the host of the project. And I want to say this was my first ever roleplay coming in to VR chat. And
I'm sad that my full body
right from the get-go, if you love tension, if you love faction diversity, and if you love just like people hating each other for simple fucking reasons, you're gonna love this. Because I can tell you, the moment I stepped foot in one of Jazzka's first roleplays, there was a scene between his character, Vectus, and it was Erebus's character at the time. And let's say, for simplicity's sake, Drazko's a knight.
I thought your scene was so
His character's a
cool.
knight, and Erebus had a magic user. Magic users and knights do not get along in this world. And Erebus's character stepped up to the Lord Commander Vectus and laid hands on him. And the entire room went quiet, and all you saw in the room, without any DM coordination by the way, is every single knight put their hand on their blade and took 2 steps forward. And all the magicians stood up from their fucking table. That's how intense this roleplay can get. Where the room will just erupt into fucking chaos in a matter of seconds. So if you like that kind of shit, when we open up, keep it in mind. Right now that I'm done gassing up your roleplay, let's go figure out where we're all fucking going, eh?
All right, wonderful. So, for this roleplay, essentially what's going to be happening is that myself and a small group of other people are going to be... hold on, I'm going to cuck stream really quickly. Okay.
Do the same thing.
A small group
This is such a cool fucking map.
Japanese head?
It is. This is a Japanese
This
ghost.
one doesn't have as much red, but it's an option.
I forget what it's called.
Kiss me.
Alright, yeah, it's a dark red. So it's like a burgundy dark red. Just so you guys. Yeah, you were right, Frenchie.
So there's this one too.
Yeah. Well, that's really nice, actually. Is that meaty? Oh my god.
Look at them.
Can I take this?
I mean, it's free.
Am I allowed?
Sure.
It's free?
I'm pretty sure.
For free?
I don't know. I got
it's free? So. I don't know. I just like we need like models for this like project, so it's like we're trying to also just like find female models, male models, and shit. So yeah, no, that's really good.
That's a female, isn't it? Surely.
Yeah, it is. It's female.
You can make it
yeah,
female.
No,
Hang on.
That's female.
You can have a leaner body.
You won't be able to tell if I'm dead or not. I'll just be on the floor.
Medium,
it'll still look red.
Yeah, it's a good
model. We can't use high.
Is that better or worse? I don't know your dead.
I can. I'm allowed to use
Either way, I'm falling to the ground to
said I can't give
avoid
this one out.
the next shot, or I'm dead. So you won't know.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, that's up to you. You don't give it out because obviously it's from Storm and whatnot.
I can't give it out, but I can use.
Yeah. I mean, if we really wanted to, I could always ask Storm to shoot him a message like, "Hey, can we use any of your models?" He'd probably say yes because he's a legend like that. We love Storm.
We do.
I have all 5
We
of
love
Storms as well.
Right. There will also you can also play as merchants and stand behind some of the stalls. You can sell whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. That's amazing. I remember that.
Hey, you want some berries?
Is that by Storm?
Berries.
Or is that
berries?
Storm?
Berries here.
Does she allow anyone to use it?
Apples.
I'm pretty sure because Fizzy's using one of their models right now because Mia's allowed to use it for her, and that's what.
I'm going to favorite them, and I'm going to send Mia Sangold. Is it right in Discord? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to send her a message and ask if that's alright if we use her models for like projects and whatnot. Okay, cool. But you guys can use them for the time being. Just don't misuse them in any other role plays, please.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know you'll be fine, but I don't know if they want to.
Slave.
Officer, someone stole my apple.
And then
Go get it!
I think this is the last one.
It's your job.
No.
Start.
No. I'm off duty right now.
Okay, speeding along.
Actually.
Oh, what the hell?
Make sure you have at least one peasant model. I'm not expecting fucking to be a huge variety of us. Make sure you at least have one peasant model, a guard or a knight model. At least one or two of you have like someone who can be like, namaste, I'm from the church, whatever. Like cool, sick. I know that guy can have a robe. We can just use that. You look like the tavern wench, so that's cool as well. And make sure. Do you guys need monster models?
I don't know how long they'll be able to stay for.
That's okay. Don't stress if you're gonna stay. If you want, Kara, you can clone this from me, so then you have it in your recents, and you can transform into it when we.
I also got a Wendigo from Baby.
Is it that big?
Outstanding. That's good.
Like, I have
or should we scale it down?
Yeah, I saw that.
Like
I
a
remember
progression.
that.
It should absolutely be that big.
Does anyone want to hold
No, sure. Demons are a
Dude,
fucking
please.
huge threat in this roleplay. Like, they are fucking intimidating.
And they're everywhere.
This is like a ghoul. He's a little janky, but I mean, that's whatever. He's like a fucking little ghoul.
It's a
like, it's a Falmer. So you can have like this guy on you. Do we have the cultists that we fucking used? Frenchie, do you remember that one? I don't know if you were there actually. Do you remember the cultist avatar that we fucking had at one stage?
The cultists for what? The cultists for?
This was like back when we were still, I think, doing Victoria, not Sins of Vibrata.
No, I wouldn't have any of these.
He's a little too like kind of Warhammery, but we have used him before, so there is this dude. In case we want to throw like cultists or some shit at them.
Are we worried about optimization, Fudgy?
No, not at the moment. There's only really light combat, and I only want people to like have a few avatars just in case we do throw combat.
We can use this one instead of that, Budgie.
Which one? That one? Yeah, that could work. We can use like the living armors and shit, and like skeletons and whatnot.
I don't know where
I won't stress too much because they are waiting,
like
and
your
I am
face.
on a slight time schedule,
Yep.
so we
This
will
one
not
or
go
the
through
big
too much.
demon,
your
scary?
face.
Like this is. I quite like this one.
I'm you.
You like that one? Then you can use that one. Whichever one you prefer.
We three
If any of you want to be this, you
Yeah.
can clone it from me.
Three blind mice.
Yeah, if any of you want to be
Three
like
blind
one of these dudes,
I'll
eventually.
I'll have to scale it down a
we
little
might
bit,
prot
but
them.
Maybe away from the
Yeah,
trees.
yeah, just a bit.
Maybe away from
Hey,
the noses.
do you know if anybody's gonna be using the horses? Because I could work at the stables for now.
They might because they're knights and
Okay.
you can move kind of slow in this map, so they might use it. You can work at the stables or whatever. If they do go that way, you can just kind of like saunter on over slowly and be like, oh hey, like, are you looking for business, like whatever.
Yeah.
Just you make up a price for the rental or whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter.
I got you.
Copper, silver, gold things, right?
I believe,
they're getting rid
they
of pennies, did you hear?
probably have certain names if I remember correctly.
They're
I
getting
can't
rid of
remember the names. Just use
getting
copper,
rid of
silver, and
pennies.
gold for the time being. Till
Yeah, no worries.
yeah, I know that we probably have
Flavor,
certain.
flavor. They cost more to make than they.
upset as hell, bro.
value to
Tell me what you want me.
Okay,
What was the thing that the secret thing?
the secret thing.
What was the secret thing called?
Oh,
The Vez something.
oh, the Vectorum.
Vectora. That's it.
Okay, so for
Okay.
context, the Vectorum, no normal civilian's gonna know about the Vectorum. Right? The
Okay.
Vectorum are a bunch of odd job, like, fucking, like, failures and shit, or, like, people who know of, like, certain things or whatever the fuck, and you as normal civilians do not have a fucking single clue who they are, and usually if you do, and if you find out who they are, they'll usually kill you.
I don't have a clue.
Okay.
Yeah. Your fear would be, right now, if you
I don't
have two
know.
sides, your
I don't have a
good
clue.
side would be having a fear of, like, the church finding out about, like, your weird fucking thing going on.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, if anything, that fucking, this DM speed, I didn't get to the
tavern.
Fast.
Oh, there we go.
Great question.
For now, we could have you walking around in plain sight till they find out who you are. So you can just walk around and make yourself, like, you know, be
The
a
menu
good
is left side, stick up, down.
Okay.
You're a sweet,
Shall
innocent
I-
woman.
Left
I'm always
side.
sweet and innocent.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got really
At least
bad
I think it
itch on
is.
my
It's
back.
supposed to be- it's
Oh,
half.
it's my right hand, okay.
Um.
Why is it anchored like that?
Okay.
You're gonna be sitting
I'll
towards the
interact,
tavern.
I'll figure
If
it
they
out.
go towards the tavern, we can just eventually have, like, people pile in there. Or whatever
I could
the
even
fuck.
be like a little merchant. For now.
You could.
And then
Yeah,
I'll
you
figure
could. You could
me
be
out.
selling, like, some of
That's
your
a good-
farm goods.
that's a good
from
way
your
to get
family.
I'm gonna sell flowers.
Nice.
I'm gonna have a
There we
big
go.
florist.
Nice.
Sweet.
There we
Innocent
go.
to my core.
Yeah. All right. Civilian models for now. Guard models for now. And then we'll get you guys. We'll go check on the player characters. Paladin, where are you?
Right behind you.
Right. Can you go and check on Drazkur and see if they're ready and if they're good?
Nothing wrong with that.
The rest of you, yeah, burgundy red, or just like a red.
You guys are lucky.
Yeah. The rest of you, feel free to spread out and just kind of, like, you know, walk off screen, walk on
You guys
screen.
good and ready to
So
go?
on and so forth. Me and Paladin will probably have, like, approach a few of you
yes,
guys,
voice
they'll
in my
ask
head.
some information. They will probably be vague, but you could just be vague back, like, oh, like, I heard rumors about, like, whatever.
Which one are you talking
Well, I
to?
don't know if it's true.
Huh?
Or you can just make some bullshit up that literally doesn't know.
I'm gonna be
And they'll just like,
the one
fuck.
that's just like over here like,
Right,
you guys are like,
Just fucking troll them for a little
whole
bit,
time,
just kind
like-
of make them get into
I'm
the
just here for
vibe
a
of
good
what they're
fight.
getting.
I was traumatized
Yeah, I
as
think
a
we're ready,
child by one of
Paladin.
these
I think
damn
we're all
things.
set.
And I want to
Alrighty.
fight everything.
We're good, dude.
Because I want to test my strength.
Yep.
They are ready, buddy.
Alright. To your places. Feel free to spread out and
Do you want us
stuff.
to Get out of town
and whatnot.
and,
We're going
like,
to
like
get
stage?
them
Yeah, I'll
situated.
teleport to where you guys are gonna start, and then I'll drop down a channel and come get you.
So we're going to
Okay, sounds good.
be starting probably.
I basically just stick right beside you.
We're not gonna. I don't think they want to
Yeah.
start in town. What's that?
So,
Yeah, they want to start
so,
over there. Are they in, they're
this
in,
guy is my second in
yeah, they are.
command.
They're waiting. Okay.
Yeah, they want to start
So we'll
out
have
of town.
them. Yep, cool. That's all right. You guys just stand around and act like you're doing whatever the fuck right now, and we will let them free.
Budgie, you can tell them to teleport on me.
Hello, my player characters. Are you all ready? Yeah. So with medical, I would say you would have. Are any of you playing a medic at all, or some kind of physician? Do any of you want to play a physician or a
I'm
medic
willing.
or a combat medic? You're willing? Who's? Sorry, not you guys. I'm hot micing. My bad.
Frenchie, I'll let you know when I need the, we're gonna call it a paladin. We're not gonna call him an inquisitor. When I need the paladin, I'll let you know. The priesty dude. Who do I have that wants to play one of the girl's parents? Or sibling or something?
I can play something.
Alright, Darky dude.
Let's see, what do they look like? Okay.
I have like a specific name.
We weren't given one, so we're gonna go with... What's that?
Are you still
Freya, because
in?
that's what I'm used to.
Yeah,
Are you still in position?
Yep. They can teleport on me.
All right, you guys. Yeah, you guys can teleport onto Paladin. I don't know if anyone here doesn't know how to use the system yet. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, then he will summon you. He will summon you guys.
Summon the others.
Sweet.
So I need to summon Devious Dude?
There, so that's alright.
Yeah. Fizzy, Mizzy, and Papa.
Fizzy, Mizzy.
Okay.
Oh. That's fun.
My NPCs, are you guys all
And
the blue circle.
Papa Milker.
The blue circle,
good?
dude.
Fucking dope.
Budgie.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna have her called Freya. Just
Freya.
so you know.
Okay. Sweet. A lovely name for a lovely lady.
I'll try to stick with the players as best I can, Budgie, and just kind of help them narrate and guide them along if need be.
Yeah.
It's good to be home.
If you want to handle the town and...
I don't actually
I can smell the wet grass.
For sure.
I want to.
If anyone got in here late,
What's
just
the
clone
issue,
like either a
hometown?
civilian model from
I'm
one
not
of
a
the
witch.
people,
What do
or
magic?
Graz, are we missing anybody?
also blot out the sun before you become a winch.
And
No,
or
I don't
night.
think we're missing
And
anything.
if we need enemies, I'll transform them into.
I
an
just
enemy.
need to fix one thing, that's
You
all.
don't smell right.
We're gonna go and find out where these characters are.
I ate extra oranges today.
Don't be rash.
Okay, and I'm good to go.
Alrighty.
He didn't catch it. It's on the ground now. Yes, sir, I'll
Budgie,
give you
they
another
are ready
orange.
when you are.
He didn't catch it. I'll give you another. That's a very graceful grab. There we go.
I squeezed it and it just dropped on the ground.
Alright.
See, it's my face, and I can't
just-
call you a bitch.
So just some additional info for you, Paladin. Lior is a
We
frontier
are
town.
good, faithful men.
Okay, so this is a frontier town. So they might can't remember if we're
motherfucker
having
got
a
a
war going
shit.
on yet.
David Goliath, alright.
I have to refresh my brain on the laws of sin, but it is a frontier town. They are probably at a war with
Look at your
a
stone.
All I
neighboring
have is
country.
this axe.
So things
My axe
can
don't
be
work.
quite grim around here. On top of
hat is so
corruption
funny.
from
It's
the
so
different
extra, I love it.
Queen Trinity, which is
If y'all need me to be a,
for
like a
dark
lockpickist,
gods.
I can do that too.
And they do various
Somebody just
different
has
things,
to
but
roll
I'm not
from,
gonna
like-
fucking
So,
throw that at you.
You know, that doesn't work.
Everything's tense, the air is heavy,
So now I think
and everyone's looking at these, are gonna look at these guys like they're freaking weird, and we're gonna be wary.
Well, they
I have
might know
expression.
Vectus.
have
Vectus is
blink.
probably going to
I
be a
can
well-known
blink like a
character
normal
throughout
person.
lore,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not going to know what he's a part
Nope,
of
blink
because he
like a
serves the
Very long
lore.
blink.
Right.
So, right. So
Okay, so
this
they're gonna see him with a bunch of adventures and go, oh, he's got a rat arrow or something. They're not gonna care about them
They'll
that much.
they'll probably see it as his right now because he looks like a noble, right? So
Yeah.
they'll probably be like, oh, he's a noble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the air is heavy, things are tense, but maybe even a little relief seeing him since he's famous. Maybe
Yeah,
he's here to
we
help.
can have that.
All right.
Kind of flat.
No, sorry, I was just telling some lore stuff to Paladin about the town and about where we are situated in Sins, so that he has an understanding of what kind of atmosphere to deliver to you guys. Now, Drazka, with the church,
Yes.
I wanted to ask this very simply, not to give too much away.
You're fine.
Do they know about Victoria, or do they not know?
No, they do not know about us.
They do not know. So, but they
Unless
will
it's
look at-
unless you want to introduce like there's like a secret agent that's like pursuing leads on us or something like that, then that's fine.
Right, obviously, yep. Alright, cool. Now, with your character, he's a prominent character in this story and in this world. Will the peasantry know him? I would assume they would, considering... Not here? Okay. So the peasantry will not know you. They might think he's a noble, though, given how dressed up he is compared to his compatriots. So they will probably treat him with respect. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wow, with that understanding, we'll get right into it.
Okay.
So, Vectus and his companions. You arrive at the border of the town of Lior, or the castle of Lior. You have come a long way from your abbey or your base of operations, or wherever Vectus has came and retrieved you from. It has been a long journey. You'll know that Lior is a frontier town bordering on a country that Ricio is currently at war with. The peasantry are always on alert, they are always on high, and they are always fearful for their lives. Not only do you know that there is a war here, but you know that there is often a great deal of unnatural things happening around this mysterious place. What you do not know, but you understand that Lior is no just common town further inland that is secure and safe and warm and cozy. No, this town is cold, it's damp, it's miserable, but it is a town nonetheless. And it is something you expect from a frontier town. You have been given a mission from your services. You are to find a possessed woman. Who this woman is, you have no idea. All you know is that there is a woman in this town who is possessed, and you must, by all means, either eliminate her or purify her in whatever means necessary. You will begin your walk down this road, and with that, your cards will be up. Begin.
It seems we've made it.
Finally.
Alright.
We're not in the wall.
NPCs.
Not yet.
Cool. One of you is at the gate. Outstanding. Can I get the guard? Whoever is playing a guard right now. Can I get you guys to go down to that gate?
I believe there's not much
right.
left.
You can see my trail.
There's not even any birds chirping.
I do
I
not
hear some
know
birds
if
chirping.
they'll be walking the same speed as you. Yeah, where Darky is.
I don't even hear 'em.
Now they are rapidly approaching.
turn on this volume,
Oh
is he?
no, they're taking their sweet time.
It's just very, very low.
Oh, and if you
So-
have
I
any
see.
deafen, just so you can narrate correctly, please do.
Where?
So when they get here, you will halt them. You will take notes.
Well,
that
did you
Vectus
see something?
Is in fact probably a noble.
No, you not worry about it.
But you will still ask him questions. You will ask him what's his business
Worry
here.
about everything your
Why is he
kind
here?
do.
Well, asking his business is probably why he's here, right? How long he probably intends to stay. Just general information. Just question him about and like who his party is, like what, if he might lie to you, and we might
so far from the sea
to see how much you fucking believe it. And this might.
Even
No,
for
the gate is over there, I believe.
even for a frontier town,
It's a Crossville.
seeing warfare, the air is heavy. Everything you expect when you're hunting what you're hunting. But normally when you're hunting this sort of monster, there are more signs. The air being heavy and a little cold, while suspicious, is not a giveaway.
What we'll do is, once we're in town, we'll begin asking around questions. We'll head to the tavern, try to gather leads. Try not to draw too much attention to ourselves.
All good.
Looks like they're gonna head to the tavern first.
That is when we get to our next destination.
Yeah, it'd probably be 1 second.
Me and you, boy.
So, where are they going, Paladin? Are they coming to the? Yeah, sweet, they're coming.
Yeah, they're approaching right now. It looks like they plan to hit the tavern first. Try to do some information
Alright,
gathering.
so can we get someone who wants to play? So can we get someone who wants to play the tavern keeper? Anyone else? Can we just populate the tavern?
I'm content being the tavern keeper.
Okay.
Archibald.
Noble god of war.
And then just some general other people like mercenaries, some civilians. Just go populate the tavern if you can. They will probably be digging for information about a possessed woman. They will be vague about it, most likely, because they don't want to upstir the fucking civilian.
About you.
So, if they question you about it, you can ask me for any leads, or a paladin for any leads.
What's your business here?
But the idea is that we want them to...
Mora, my name is Sir Vectus. I'm a knight of the Rhesian army. This is El, with my traveling companions. This is Sir Crossfell of Redden. We're travelers here. We're currently on a reconnoitering mission. We're trying to perform reconnaissance on behalf of the Crown along the border.
Reconnaissance? Oh. Right. I suppose we're on a frontier town. Alright.
Yeah, you will let him through.
Yeah.
He was very convincing. He had a 16.
Beg your pardon?
The two behind you, they're with you, right?
Yes.
Hi, they are. Come, step forward. Introduce yourselves to the guard.
I'm Eli, Sunstrider. Pleasure. The Ranger of the North. Well, now, Ranger.
Very close.
Alright. Well, you can call me Theo, not that you need to remember it. But there's a fee for entering. Small fee.
A fee for entry.
Right.
Does the master know about this fee?
No, he's well aware.
Victus, with a 7, you can see that the guard is probably lying to you. He's probably trying to extort you.
The last time that I stepped inside any Rhigian city, I was not required to pay any fee. Does the Margrave of Leor know that his guards are extorting passerbys to fill their own coin? I can't imagine he'd look very kindly upon thieves within his own ranks. I imagine the gallows have a noose with your name on it.
Town, things are rough. Sometimes we need the extra tax, repair stuff, equip the guard. That's just how it is.
What he says next, you'll either let him go or you'll be convinced.
Pass through.
With he did get a 13.
Really?
I could roll a 17.
Oh yeah, they're
don't
not
do anything. Just
no.
watch
Until
them.
next time.
Victus, with a 17, you freely walk through the gates. The guards stare at you. They're not too happy that you just did that. But hey,
Right, yeah,
as long as you got in.
Nothing but thieves and brigands.
There's a guild hall to the left, from what I've heard, and then that's the tavern right ahead.
Paladin, you can just DM to them about how the town seems
Shall we
pretty
make way?
quiet. It's kind of early in the morning. Maybe not actually early in the morning. The town seems quiet. They must
So
be
get
like...
yourselves a drink. I'm sure we're all tired of the road.
There we go. You can just tell them how the town seems a little more quiet. They're probably at church. So hitting the... Oh, actually, no, don't tell them that because they will probably want to go to the church. Never mind, just let them walk through.
It's oddly quiet here. Even for a frontier town, you've heard that this town is quite busy. Usually there's quite a few people in towns of this size. However, save for a flower girl, there seems to be no one on the streets.
Tulips, flowers brighten your day.
Everyone's
Check it out now.
hesitant to look in your direction.
Yes.
What can I get you, sir?
Or it depends on what you have.
I've got bluebells, tulips, daffodils. I can make a bouquet for you if you like.
How much for a bouquet?
Would you like to go through here? I'll lead the way.
Take a look around.
Alright, they're about to enter the tab. And,
Here, we'll stop here. Yeah, of course.
You guys just gave them the order to look around.
There you go.
so you guys at the gate, you can leave for the time being. You can just like, you can just go towards the tavern. If they go into the tavern, you can just follow in after them or whatever.
Of course.
If anything, try to get in there before them and just be like other guards off duty or whatever the fuck. So just go and visit and just run up there real quick to the tavern. The tavern is where Vectus and Drazka and Papa are standing outside of. So come back up the road to the center of town and you'll see them.
A drink with our name waits on it.
Consider southwest though.
Alright, they're coming in.
Alright.
You know I'd never go
After
anywhere
you.
without you.
You want us to play different guards?
Nah, it doesn't matter. Like, obviously you're going to be different guards. You can just be like guards off duty or whatever, getting a drink. Boom.
Well, whatever.
Or civilians, whatever
What
you
you
like.
like? I'll go get you an ale.
As long as you're...
Meals and tea. Good day, madam.
Alright. No drinking for you today, huh?
Yeah.
It's 5 o'clock.
Well, you can just... If you want, you can just... reduce... Does that have a hue slider on the head?
Wait,
no,
father never seemed to care.
Okay.
on.
Listen, I don't want to hear
Second
The
most.
warmth of the fire
May I
seems
set my
to
bell?
push back how quiet things were outside. The tavern's a little more bustling and people seem more comfortable.
Don't remind me.
Thank you.
If you ask me,
Even the
it's my
barkeep
mother that drove him
has
to drink.
a cheery tone about her as she
Well, he drove
serves
your mother away, so
some of her
I've
party
had it.
drinks.
They were not meant for each other.
I knew that very young.
Alcoholics, so I told him we want to
As well, alright.
let them be
I agree.
investigative.
Another
We'll
still
work
here.
Alright, I'll go get you what you need.
Bye, Copper.
If they don't ask questions, just hint at them. Maybe some of the town people might know or something like that.
Thank you.
We'll give them time.
Old man.
Were you looking for a drink, sir?
Help you. Just saying hello, making my rounds.
I also have a question.
Thank you. God, you mind if I sit?
Yes, what can I do?
Yeah, of course.
Have you heard any?
How is it? Gotta keep a good reputable. What do you mean? What are you on about?
It's like, what do you think of the place?
How busy you are, I guess. How busy I am? I'm always on duty. Always doing something.
Tell me about
Right, but like, how often do you have to swing that thing? Is it bad out here?
Swing my sword. Not often at all, I hope. What I try not to.
You'll not know much.
Ah, it's game plentiful.
What about the war? Has it not come to these, has it not crossed the river
Ask
yet?
her if
The most unusual thing about
You've heard strange
Doggy,
things
you can ask her
about
to be more specific if she wants to be.
See.
So then maybe you can get a better idea as to what
the
she's
woods
asking.
such vast as the ones surrounding this area.
Pardon?
I would assume that.
You work in the castle.
Oh, don't worry, she's walking away. If they,
Yes, they keep me in here.
Screams at night,
Gate
but-
duty on
I just
morning.
lost everyone's avatars. Oh, there we go. Now we're
Like
good.
this.
Screams at night.
Nice to meet you.
We're good now.
Stay in my house.
Scarlet Isle, well met.
Like going outside.
Alright.
so
We are traveling.
Sorry, if I may ask, it might be inappropriate.
Scouts.
Whereabouts do you live?
Have you heard anything
Outside
strange?
the town?
It's a shame we weren't able to talk.
Heard anything strange?
Thank you.
Can't say that I have.
Scouts, perhaps.
Just above where my mark is.
No signs of any
special.
incursions across the border,
I
nothing
see.
odd happening in the woods.
Well, these screams, are they
Harrod-
ones of men or women?
Very well.
you'll say, actually, as a matter of fact, I have heard some odd sounds.
try my hardest.
I'm from a disgraced little
I
thing.
know.
Lots of notes.
It's called,
Seemingly from the local
I
magistracy.
hope it is just some tomfoolery.
Avoiding certain areas where hostile troop movements have been spotted.
I've heard.
far north.
It's been a tentative time since I've made
Normally
my
you'd
way
expect to
downtown.
see
Couldn't tell you what it
bounties,
is. What do you have in your records?
jobs,
Until
Unusual.
I have
I don't know how
but there are none.
Guys from the woods.
Well, in the north, I'm a hunter.
Anything sweet?
Where are you from? I heard you
Likely
are
anything
also a
sweet.
traveller.
I see.
There's a hail in the south. Visiting my
Unfortunately, I assume
I'm
since
not here to brag about my shot,
there'll
but
be
I say I can hit it.
I only just arrived.
Do you have
But I won't hold it against you.
I shall imply
Expect you have manners in
Oh,
neutral
if you
territory.
do have any
What I need
peculiar
to.
things, I would like to know before I make my way into the woods.
Hey, Grandpa. The oatmeal is still being prepared. I'll fetch it once it's over.
I could take that.
Hello, sir.
Well met.
Same for
I never caught your name.
This man's from the north.
Alright.
Yes, you know.
It'll be 15 copper and
And how's the
Yes.
north?
Well, central region, yeah, really, but far north from here.
You're just put to bed.
Hopefully in
Is the
due
commerce better
time
up
I can
there?
bring some more leather to you and your father.
Hopefully that would be really
Well,
good.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I beg your pardon.
Any in
Said
particular
is the
that
commerce
you're looking
better
for?
up there?
Perception check.
The
out.
commerce.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Excuse me.
Absolutely. Yes.
Is that right?
Give him a
wagons flowing along the main roads. Yes. Well, I mean, we're kind of in a
Go
valley.
ahead.
Seem to be tough.
Continue.
Sorry for bothering you.
Yeah.
The roads are rough. None of them are paved. I didn't know that there weren't any paved roads this far south.
Perception
Be
check
to
out.
the
Yeah, well,
It wasn't
she
just that
planned,
that
but
person was dismissive.
unfortunately, it's at the cost of commerce and social
You
life.
can't tell if they were dismissive because they were
Is it your
uncomfortable,
father?
or if they
This
were
is my
dismissive
grandfather.
because they
My
had
father's
something
ill,
to
he's at
hide.
home.
Grandfather. I see.
Is there a butcher in town?
I have water.
What do you trade
He's
in?
usually ill. I work at the stables,
A bit further down.
so
I don't know if there's a butcher
Oh, I
around.
you can imagine.
Usually sell.
And I take care of Grandpa here when he needs something.
Would you get me a spoon, perhaps?
Do you wish for a drink?
Sure.
I'll get it. Don't worry. Well,
Ow.
she's
She's one of my companions. She's very polite. Yes.
They didn't give me a spoon.
They ask questions, be like,
nice to see
here,
some
what's
polite
the
outsiders.
name of so on and so forth.
Thank you, very kind.
Yes, I do. Give me
You don't really know
Try to
that
do our
much.
best.
Well, welcome to Lyon.
Another ad.
Thank you. I doubt we'll be here for very long.
So,
I see.
to have
Just
them
passing
go
through.
with this. So
Indeed.
they're
Just
Merchant.
for a night, maybe two.
You might want to look by the market. You know, buy some produce.
You know, wait for the players real quick. I can barely hear you.
I'm not a drunk.
Yeah, sorry, I am kind of thinking for a second here. Where do we want to have them go with this? So they're in the tavern, they're questioning people.
Place to be then.
Do we want someone to
too.
have a solid
We need it just
lead
as much as you.
I was
I never
literally
felt
thinking the
them
same
to be
thing.
in such a perfect place.
I was gonna
before.
have Lexi maybe pull one of them aside and go, "What are you here for? You're asking a lot of questions."
Yeah. Yeah, maybe do that. Like, what are you here for? You're asking a lot of questions. Like, a lot of asking too many questions. Like, you're asking could, like,
I do have
get
to
the
say it is
church
quite a,
involved. And
quite
they
a
don't
quaint
like
tavern,
people
but very
asking
hungry.
too many questions about various things or whatever.
What's great about that is
been
that's
pretty
the
quiet
same
these days.
avatar that I have Frenchie, that I've been had Frenchie switch to be like a paladin who's investigating.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
Depends
And
on what you're willing to trade.
It's all.
I made it myself. Perhaps it's worthwhile.
My grandson.
Nice to meet you.
It's made out of
You're on it, don't worry.
Wow.
Yep, all good. Do
Yeah. It is a decently made necklace.
you just
Don't
getting
mind
drunk?
him. He'll chat your ear off.
Strung together.
I was about to
Some
ask.
sinew in between.
Hey Lexi,
I'm really good at this.
I want you to
That's alright with you. I'm
walk up
I'll go fetch
to
Fine by me. Thank you.
Oh, so that is.
I want you to approach
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Fizzy Mizzy and ask her, or and tell her you need to talk to her
Have you been
away
living
from
here
her
for
upstairs. Tell her you need to talk to her upstairs.
I did not quite have the funds for it, so.
Oh,
Yes,
really?
I've been doing that.
Sorry,
I forgot to
I'm
ask.
sure
Did you
there's
want something?
someone missing that you might know of.
We
No,
can
I'm
always.
fine. I had some.
I like the tavern when
Dear
she's
God, I don't really trust
You don't know about anyone missing.
I see.
I was only trying to be polite. They've only been nice to us.
Cheers to a quiet
I
town.
think that
Are
that's
you
a
done?
wise proposition.
All right.
Well, I mean, you stay
Are you
quiet.
you stopped eating?
Actually, you know what? Even better.
I can feed myself.
You
I
take
trust
forever.
people that are morally corrupt.
Sometimes I'm not sure.
How long have you been
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
it?
Go ahead, Lexi. Go ahead and
Smell the oatmeal.
grab Fizzy Mizzy and go. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Have you lived here all your life?
Indeed.
If you're not comfortable with that, I'll have someone else do it.
Yes, I asked. Have you been?
If you're not comfortable, you can just nod your
Ever
head.
made your way outside of the town?
Okay.
You alright?
Here and there. I mean,
No place for
he can
a
take care of himself for the most part, but
I rode here
That's what
alone.
everyone says till they have a taste
He's
of
been taking
freedom.
care of me for about 20
Yeah,
minutes.
well, I've got no
Oh.
yeah.
I see.
Sorry. I can always come in, Paladin.
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and do that,
Father
buddy?
died of facade.
I will come in.
He's yet to be
And
Can I get
showing
some?
up anytime soon.
Yes.
So sorry.
Keep him close.
I'm gonna
man.
DM something to
You
goes
can.
to the bar when you walk in.
I'm not looking for
Someone you don't
fine.
to drink or eat.
Oh.
If you ask me,
Actually, you know
one of
what?
the things he struggles with is biting.
When I was quite young, and she's not been the same since.
It's all very
Yeah, you can speak with me upstairs.
Are there ways that you help her ailments?
about me?
I should, yes.
Do that instead.
If it's not open, I'll just kick
Go
her
with
out.
go with Darky.
Doctors. We are.
Do that. That works.
On a mission.
Seems to get some coin and offer it to you. They act like I'm purchasing a room for my companions and I.
What are you two goons doing out here?
I'm sorry to hear that. It's tragic. It must be a lot of work.
It is, but that's why I have to help my father.
Is it related to the war effort?
Something like that.
Sometimes we
I see.
all think
Well,
things were different, we'd be happy.
You might want to reload the
so
map.
long as you go by and
just so you know.
help us by purchasing some
Anyone in
things
here?
at the market.
No. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh god. That's so rude of me.
Yes.
Oh.
We'll probably stop up soon.
Oh dear.
Hang on, lady. What exactly?
I'm sure you're fine. Please don't report the guard.
We're just visiting for now.
Sometimes it's best not to press in these kinds of matters.
Take a seat if you wish or something.
I promise it's nothing malicious.
So,
Just wait till
I'm an
out of
agent of the
town.
church.
any crazy old men telling
Of
you to
course.
get
Of
off
the
the
Inquisition.
lawn anytime soon?
I don't want to cause a panic, and I don't intend to bring the Inquisition to bear on this town. But I have heard rumors. Rumors that require addressing. Things that you may have heard of.
That's a nice ring.
From the north as well.
Darky Boo with a 15. You're gonna answer every question he asks.
I'm willing to help, of course, sir. Just might have to be a little bit more
As you are bound to
specific.
by covenant law.
I prefer the weather here, though. It's
yes.
not as chilly.
You believe every word he just told you.
So this is what I need from you. I need to know if there is a woman. She may be young, displaying odd signs in this town. Somebody that stands out.
If you're still here, I'll be back.
Do not stumble over your words. Do not hesitate. If you do not know this, then speak it now. But if you know what I speak, then look me in the eyes.
Sorry, sir. I've heard of a few rumors of a woman, yes.
Takes care of you guys very well.
Speak of them.
Oh, he's very kind.
Um,
Work on his.
What I fully know is a little bit of her description. I know she is a very nice pale color with red hair. She told something to Monica, I'm pretty sure, sir.
I need to know who she is. Is she a miller's daughter? Is she a farmer's wife?
I see.
I take it you
She lives alone with her mother.
I believe she lives alone with her mother, outside of town.
I think it's obvious.
She sometimes comes
Where
in and
outside of
sells
town?
items and things.
You gotta go.
Small farmhouse.
If you head to the
Do it all.
it's a small farmhouse.
You can read the
I think it seems to be on the topic today.
On the west road or the east?
But I leave you to your throwing talk about.
I'm not great with my directions. It's not my personal
Out of the way, that way, or out that way, towards the mountains. Pardon me, I forget you commoners sometimes forget cardinal directions.
Yes, I'm sorry, sir. Last I know
There's no
of, I'm not
necessary.
Away from the
I'm not
mountains.
certain, but it was away from the mountains last I know.
No one of good manner comes from my town.
Very good.
It is but myself.
Been very useful to the church.
I don't think
You guys are doing great.
Right.
Yeah, they're glaring at you.
You're the exception, then.
I guess for my small village, yes.
Mega.
We're finally gonna hear your voice.
Right. Do you want your coin back?
Very well. It's not my business to pry into your...
No, I'll need the room.
It's a guard and all that.
Yes, sir, of course.
I believe
Look,
it's
questions.
best if we keep this topic.
No, you have to wear a sword.
No.
Would you like me to shut it?
For both of you.
Makes me think
I just arrived in town,
you're
but
not
I
a
have been
man
hearing
of a large company or
The look in her eyes when you said you were with the Inquisition. That woman believes every word you said. She is absolutely terrified.
Well, we've been
to say the least.
Come to think of it, you know of the farmhouse. You passed it on your way in.
Of course,
I wanted to get away from my hometown, and these people offered to bring me down here.
She said she comes into town and sells things.
A way to put it, yes. I heard that the ale was
She sells things.
Rolling.
You can change your hair back if you want.
It's 17.
We won't have
There's only one person who's
we'll
actually
send them
selling
all over
anything when you walk into town.
Who travels in town and tells them
In fact, one of your knights, your companions, was speaking to the woman.
Nothing's too far north.
Maybe she knows something.
I have to find...
Just mumble. Of course there is the noises that you hear.
Right, in the middle of the night.
The screams.
When I'm like coming back from, you know, a good hunting trip, and I hear the voices.
Yeah, that's alright.
Screams.
I mean, they shouldn't stay here long if that's what you recommend.
Oh, well, when I'm coming back from my hunting trip on the path, and I'll hear them out in the woods.
You said there's nothing in the woods that are
He never gets any questions about her.
If you wanted some, you could.
No!
You could have had some.
Don't think if we
Takes
Things in
over
the woods are no more terrible than the things
at the top of the stairwell to the left.
There's a reason he's out there in the first
place.
What has you?
So
he can yell.
I said, the things in the wood
Yeah, I see.
are no less terrible than the things on the road.
He's nothing to worry about. He's an old man.
I see.
Crossfell, Derek.
I lived a great deal of time of my younger life
Take
in the
your,
woods.
take anything that you need to drop
Up
off
north, have you?
before our journey.
Scare me, old man.
We have the room at the top of the stairwell to the left.
Scare you?
Bro, I lost my ale pack.
Please do excuse me. I have to take the rest of my things to the room.
Well, you said you lived in that.
I will be inquiring about this topic.
Yes, in the north,
Oh,
not in the
please.
south.
Thank you. Ask
I
anyone.
don't
I should
know
be able
what
to tell
kind
you
of
everything
creatures
about
and
you.
animals walk amongst
Everybody
them.
knows about him.
Well,
Well, hopefully he hasn't
Sure,
lost
they
his
must.
mind yet.
stories, I suppose, but they're very real threats. Down here. Stories.
So anyways, was it the 7th or
I
the
purchased
8th
a
cat
story from you.
that died?
Exchange a
Fingerfelling?
story from my own.
Which one really pushed you over the
And don't
Right. And which one? Yeah, which one made you go?
hold
little-
out on me.
The barmaid knows who it is. It's the woman that sold you the flowers. She lives at one of the farmhouses outside of town. Exactly the way we came.
I see. I knew something was strange about her.
Me and
They have a very limited,
Something else as well.
Have you heard the one?
Yes.
Apparently
a
there's...
very limited window of time. It was a little foolish.
The Prince of Brown.
It
We did
basically
me and
told me that I
Derek.
was with the Inquisition.
I've yet to hear this.
She bought the line.
If it gives you the answers, but again, the Inquisition.
If I found out, then we're in a lot of trouble.
Regardless, me and Derek did find some
Too far from here.
details. I don't know if it's
I don't
any
know
of
if you
use
heard,
to
Becky,
apparently an old man.
but he did claim to
It's
be
just
part of the
about outside
Inquisition to get answers from the
right?
barmaid.
Along the path that we were walking.
So if we really want to put pressure on,
Perfect.
Yes, I had.
we could have a member of the
claiming-
church
99 or
start
whatever.
asking peasants about this Inquisitor that's apparently here.
Yeah, we will do that.
Strange. Huh.
I will see if I can
I
get...
looked around
In the tree.
the tavern and I was looking at the papers on the
If
wall.
a few of you
Anyway.
are able
Mostly it was
to break
just
away,
maps of locations
was
for
fed up.
war efforts. but
conversations or whatever,
Working
There was
on
nothing
by
else
all means.
on there.
meet me
Giving
outside
information. Not even bound
and come to the church.
Been a pleasure.
But she found no pleasure.
Just missing person.
I want you
The church in
and
this
Eli to
setting
take the lead on
are
the
a very
investigation.
powerful
Crossfell and I will ensure that the perimeter remains secure. Derek, I want you to assist them as security as they carry out their investigation if this is a genuine possession.
We'll just respawn, whatever works. Sure.
Does everybody understand their roles?
Okay, how many do I have here?
Yes.
I got you and you.
Stick with the ease.
Actually, yeah, I'll just take. And I think you
We're going
said
to need
Frenchie
to
was gonna
approach. I think she only lives with her mother. We'll have to see.
Paladin or something.
We'll have to confront them.
That's the only way. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll go talk to Eli about what we can
Let me
do.
know if they start coming out, Paladin.
Where is he? Let's get ready to move out.
He's
Downstairs talking to
the
that
old
old
man
Asovian.
outside. Yes.
And she asked him
Alright, they're exiting the room.
what he was doing.
Right, okay. Sure.
And he regaled
If you need some
Don't
potatoes,
trust the
come back.
magician.
The rest of you NPCs, just go back to populating the town and what have you.
Come behind you,
you know,
Derek.
so on and so forth. Now, yeah, this guy is blue, but he is part of the church. The church are probably of a different color. This is the town
And he
guard,
was
okay?
handsome.
So we'll just use blue for now. I don't think they necessarily have a color because they have a whole bunch of crusaders.
Terribly sorry, Eli, but unfortunately we have a pressing matter that we have to attend to.
Yes, that's what I was going down
Just
here
someone
to
who
come.
looks like
I shall
like
return
someone
for this
who's got
story,
a
for I
holy
am
person.
enthralled by it.
Or someone who would be one to question.
You say it
I'm
now.
using this guy because he looks like a crusader in a sense.
we
Yeah,
will.
that looks nice. Just change the tab to blue.
I shall keep my eye open.
And
Somebody grab my bow.
Yes, hurry, please. We have pressing matters.
I will stay behind it.
Bow, please.
Of course. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Of course.
Good luck.
Thank you. I will try
yeah,
my best.
that'll be fun, Carl. Yeah. Either like a blue or a grey. That whatever works. Best. Well done.
I believe they're all outside in the town now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Shall we
just walk
find
outside,
a
have civilians
alleyway?
move around, whatever, like, you know, a little bit miserable. And we, once you guys are all good, we'll stand up and we'll go out and we'll question them about the Inquisition. Frenchie, are you joining on this? You can join in on this if you want.
Frenchie's my paladin.
Alright, Frenchie, you be the paladin. So we will follow behind Frenchie, and we are going to fucking question
There is a fine alleyway
why.
back this direction.
We will walk around and we'll question civilians why the fuck there's an
I think there are too
Inquisitor
many
here.
prying ears in the
Something
We did not.
he should know about.
Agreed.
Yeah, something you should know about because you didn't order an Inquisitor here. So
there's
why
an
is there an
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor here? Yeah.
Do we know who it is?
Apparently she's going this
We're gonna
way.
see and find out. Paladin, give me a roll,
She wishes to
actually.
talk and what's
Give
his?
me a fucking
Paladin.
I feel like I'm living in
12.
the shadow of the church.
We're gonna have to find out who it is.
Do we know what he looks like? That's what we're trying to find. We're questioning to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to find out who they look like. Let's go.
Very well. This is
Basically
open enough where we can
applying
speak dark
pressure.
business.
Paladin, give them a note about the church doors swinging open and
Account.
a
Go ahead,
bunch of holy-looking
Me.
So,
crusade,
Note.
kind of like knights, like holy knights,
You will
and
all hear this.
me and you are gonna continue the
Almost as
investigation
if,
while the others
Some
focus on
god
other matters.
is against
So you'll
you
be
in
helping me
some
get more
way.
information around
You
town.
hear the doors of the church slam open, and you hear a heavy plate walking around.
What was that noise?
That can't be good.
Church doors. No.
Ah,
What is it?
which
They aren't walking towards you. They are getting quieter. But it seems maybe someone heard you and asked the church about it.
oh no.
It's best we all get out of town while we still have our heads.
I concur. Hope none of you left anything too valuable at the tavern.
Of course not.
I didn't leave
There's guards on
anything.
the walls.
Where are they
So
exactly?
We should hurry up and go.
They are last beside the church.
With a 6, the guards don't look like they're alerted at all. They're just on normal patrol route.
Ah, that was close.
There's like a little garden
Watch out
area
for
inside
any
the church.
Yeah,
any
they're
faith militants.
They're on the west side of the church.
We know exactly where that is. We'll head there and we'll question them like we don't know.
They're walking away. They're walking out of there, but you can intercept them real easy.
Fuck.
They're
Okay.
foreigners.
What is it? What do you see?
Perfect.
Duck, duck.
Everybody-
Back.
Pause, Frenchie. Rolling. Dear gods. Eli, as you peek around the corner, you could have swore one looked right at you. But then they keep walking. Seems you've gotten away.
We have to skip town now.
Perhaps so, sir.
They're looking for us.
Vectus,
And they're going to find us soon enough.
the one in the coat, you know what he is. You know he's looking for you. Whether he knows it's you or not.
Understood, sir.
What do you
Okay, so here's what
mean?
we're going to do.
Understood.
We're going to climb the
We will find out
crenellations,
where he
drop
is.
a rope, and we're going to descend into the fields.
Make sure we question everyone. I don't care if you have to go
The
knocking on
fields.
doors. Question everyone.
They're going to climb the wall and try to rappel down.
First double time it.
What the fuck?
They are straight up avoiding Frenchie. They saw Frenchie and were like, nope.
Come on.
Me and Frenchie going to the gardens.
Yeah, do it. Walk into the garden.
We can fucking see him.
Drop it quickly.
Pause.
Quickly. Go.
Pause. As you drop the rope over the side, you hear it from behind you. You there! Stop! As you turn around, and you see the paladin and his guards looking
You
right
guys come running back
at
towards
you.
where we went through by the church.
Tie it off.
Come on, let's wait first.
Tie it off.
I'm trying.
Tie it off.
Give me a second.
They're running for it. They're running for it. Go after them.
Oh my. Be careful.
Yes.
Oh no.
We're going this way.
Hurry.
Let's wait first.
We don't have time.
Go!
Come on. Up you go.
This direction. Keep going.
All right.
I can't see.
Each of you fell.
Come on, let's move.
Damn weight.
Head in the direction of the trees. And follow the trees back to the road.
Vectus,
Over here,
as you breach the field, you look back and the walls are a bustle. But you're pretty sure you're far enough away they can't see you.
Alright, if any of you guys want to be on the horses, come with me.
Along the front line.
Right here,
Everyone
you
down.
guys who was with us.
Alright.
I think
The
we
rest
do.
of you, go populate
We
as like
finished
random
the mission.
civilians, like, you know, out in the farms. You can use these horses, I think. Open the thing. Click the saddle. And make sure you click the front seat, not the back seat. They work like FT's horses. And then you hit up around here is where their off button is.
Well, if they didn't know it
Oh,
was
it's open
you,
for me.
they do now. At least so you think.
No, I have the DM, so you can take that horse if you want.
Why
Yeah,
is
just
there
be
so
like
much
This isn't
two of you,
good
that's all.
for
Are you okay? Is it because this is
I'm not
closed?
supposed to be doing.
Yeah, it was closed for me. Now it's open.
Oh,
You can get
poor
off and pick
farmer.
them up, I know that.
Go on.
Vectus, as you push
You're
through the
fast.
fence,
Alright.
the adrenaline wears off.
These
with a 2.
horses can go really fucking fast.
You realize you hit the ground a little harder than you thought.
So,
and your
ride
ankle
around, get a
is
feel
wet.
for them. They can go pretty quick.
Ah, shit.
Are you alright?
Fine.
Paladin, you
Which
just,
direction, Vectus?
just keep them.
Once we're out,
So they went out this way,
main road,
guys, just so you know.
Turn
They
to
went
your
out this way.
ankle.
There are 2 houses I
Where
see.
are they out?
There's the one right by the
they
gate,
are...
and that one over there.
They're at the wrong farm.
They just ran through the
trying to
field. They
nurse
were trying to
one, huh?
escape.
So,
This one it is.
We will actually. Do you want to make them go back into
Someplace to
town?
put your leg.
So you know, Drasker
make sure there's
stole
nobody on the
a
road.
2 for coming down the ladder
Stay off the
or
roads.
the rope. So
down
he's
the
got an
roads.
injury. I've got to roll
Yeah,
everybody else,
so-
but
So if they
the
use-
florist, you could say the florist.
We're coming up on them on the
I
road.
think I see somebody coming. Everybody duck.
If yeah. So they have bandages and they have healing potions. They have 7 bandages and they have 4 healing potions.
Yep.
If you want to give them like splints or something, you can. I don't care if they want to have a chance at makeshifting something, they can, but it will probably be at a minus of like 2 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Yes. And then we got Frenchie's
crossfell.
clueless peasant. Frenchie.
With a 4, you also realize you hit a little harder than you thought you did.
Just play peasants around
You
here,
also
you're
have an
in the
injury.
field, whatever. This is not where
Busy.
they're meant to be. They're meant to be back down the road. This is where they started, so they're meant to be back down the road.
Due to being lightly armored,
Who wants...
it's a little
Dark,
easy
you
for
wanna
you
play
to
the
hold on to
mother
that rope.
Of Freya.
Your feet hurt a little bit, and you've got a little ache in your knee. With a minor injury coming off the rope. Devious dude.
I'm running around, but I can totally teleport.
With a natural 20, you're perfectly
What are
fine.
you
Someone's
One
proceeding.
of her neighbors. She sells things in town. Lives in one of these houses.
Can I
make purchase up high to see if they come.
Come back around.
Yeah.
Gordius.
Yeah. Paladin. Don't go too fast, but Paladin give them like a heads up as to like.
With a 5.
Yes.
You also rush to get off that wall.
If you see them,
your knee
or whatever,
hurts
just
quite a bit. Nothing's broken,
unless it's blatantly obvious.
but it's definitely enough to
Where do
cause
they
you to
live,
limp a little
Reggie?
bit here.
They would be down the road from
You
you.
realize, looking at your team, with the exception of Derek Kalov, everybody looks to have some sort of injury. You each brought a potion and several bandages with you. It may be a good idea to find a safe place and deal with these injuries. Or you can continue onward, as you are still all mobile. Vectus, however, seems significantly
summoned
less
you, yeah.
mobile. He's actually hurt pretty badly.
Okay, I did. I was inside. Yeah, sorry. You can summon people.
They're
In
coming!
this.
Which
So
direction?
in
Coming!
here,
Find your way
down the road. Can you see my nameplate down here? It's to your left if you're standing at the road. Yeah, right here, down this road. You're just gonna look at them and then look at the guards and be like, "Hi."
Get over here.
Frenchie, you don't understand what the
He
fuck
rats us
they're
out
doing. They're
killing.
being weird.
Vectus, it's bad enough that you're as injured as you are. Your ankle just gets worse and worse with every step you take.
But anyway, Darky, in this house is where the mother will be.
But now you're also
Can I
being
use a
pursued.
bandage?
You think it for a moment
If anyone
about
wants to
using a
play,
bandage.
any other family members like
And
cousins,
you realize
brothers,
that
whatever.
while
like,
you each have
can.
several bandages,
I'm not going to stop you.
you also each brought a potion with you.
I can.
You could
if
probably
anyone
make a
needs to be
makeshift
summoned
splint,
to
and
the
that would
location,
definitely help.
Then by all means.
And use a bandage to heal it.
Where's Vectus?
We need time.
Not here.
on here.
We need to find
Get over
safety
here.
first.
But you're gonna tell them once they start
You're not gonna be
questioning
able to
you a
find
bit
safety
more,
with this.
you're gonna be able to tell them
With haste.
We just needed to find
you're
that
gonna,
woman.
you're gonna be
Someone-
answering them lots of questions like, why do you want my
As you
daughter?
take-
Like,
urgency
she's
will
done
not
nothing
solve anything.
wrong. Like, she's a good girl. like,
Take
so on
your
and so
boot
forth.
off.
Be
You
a
realize
monk,
just
you know,
how
like,
bad this
why do you want
was.
my
Vector.
daughter?
Your ankle
Like,
is
you're not having her or
swollen.
whatever, but like, then once they
Almost
start
like
explaining
it's
shit to you,
held together just by
kind
the
of
skin
roll
and
and
muscle.
we'll see how long they have to explain.
You definitely need to take care of this before you move on.
How much is staying out of jail worth for you?
Get to work.
Hold
Talk
his
about
leg.
it.
Whatever amount.
Hush your
You know
tongue or
what?
I won't do anything.
No, you know what? Actually, yeah, you guys be at the
we're still
door,
good now,
and
Vectors.
when they get close, I'll tell you guys. You ask her like, have you seen any strange people?
Okay, I figured out what road she was on.
She's gonna obviously say no, and then you're gonna leave.
Well done. Well done, Al.
This will not hold for long. An intensive combat that will snap. And you'll go back to where you're being.
With a 7, treatment will be successful. You'll at least be able to be at full strength again.
Let's go. Move.
Hold on, Frenchie.
If we need to steal some fucking horses to get out of this march before nightfall, then I don't care.
Let's not make ourselves readily available in the middle of the street.
Sorry, I was checking to see if there's anybody coming. I don't see anyone.
Rangers, you
Like
catch your
I see
bearings.
horses
You
on the
realize
side.
the road you need to follow is the road you're on. The farmhouse you need to go to is dead ahead.
Yes, this is the way. The man I
Eli.
had to give money to.
Yes.
Eli, if we need...
I'll give a little indication of where they should be heading, so they're not stumbling too much.
Oh yeah, I told them where to go.
It is currently.
It's dead ahead.
Yeah,
It's the
fucking
farmhouse dead ahead. They're on the right way.
Yeah.
I gave the ranger the exposition. Kinda his job.
We break another fence and make our way into the fields. Pretty exposed here.
I don't think we need to break a fence.
Oh, fucking god. That rock is a ramp. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Convenient rock.
You know, it's almost like Drasker put it there on purpose.
Alright. If anyone sees anything, call it out and we'll dip to the ground.
I'm keeping an eye behind.
Now, Paladin, they will probably see the guards' horses stopped here, but they will know that this is the farm that they have to be at. So what we will do is we'll make it very known that the guards they can hear the guards mumbling or like quiet, like talk from wherever they are, and that they need to get closer in order to hear. But we'll make it known that obviously they're talking to the woman.
He's a pig.
I'm a tall woman.
Are you okay narrating?
Yeah, I got it.
That shit? Yeah? All good? Alright, cool. I want to make sure I'm giving you things to do while you're in desktop.
I got it.
Sweet. Thank you so much, man.
As you approach the farmhouse,
Making my life easy. Holy fuck.
you can tell. Oop. Before I rocketed myself
good
up
job.
there, you can see the two guards that were patrolling around. Their horses are parked out front. From here,
Group
you
of
can
men.
hear grumbling and mumbling from the house in front of you.
Oh no.
We can wait till they leave.
Something seems off.
Eli,
With that, you guys will just say if
I want you
she
to
hears
go
anything
forward
else,
to Derek and listen in.
to let the church know, and she'll be rewarded.
Derek?
Me and you. The rest
Yes.
the rest of you with me.
Okay, man. Sorry for the intrusion. Have a good day.
Back.
They will note that the men are leaving.
You can see it. You hear it before you see it. They're walking away from where you need to go.
They disappeared in the
Towards their
canal.
horses.
Where are you at, Paladin?
You also notice, as you turn around, the rest of your party is not there.
You will see that there is no one at the door. You believe that.
Yes, move forward,
Rolling.
but
With a 17 plus 1, 2, 3 Ranger. Heavy plate's pretty easy to track, especially in grass like this. You can tell where they went. Around this barrel. Probably into the field. And then you look over the fence. And there they are, at the front door. DV's dude? With a 13.
They've made their way out of here.
You can't believe they did that. But you'll keep your mouth shut for now.
Hang on. Okay. I've already answered the questions. 2 of the church members came by.
What questions were those?
Hello? Pardon?
You said you already answered the questions of the church. And what questions were those?
Doggy, there are strange men at the front of your door demanding questions.
They rolled a 6, Darky Boo. You don't trust them.
Who are you people?
We're searching for fugitives on behalf of His Lordship. And we believe that there's a young woman that lives here that may be familiar with who they may be.
Yeah. I don't believe
Darky Boo?
that in the slightest.
With a
How
3.
you look like brigands.
Start trying to close the door.
the Rangers of the Wood.
Alright.
Ah, my fucking hand!
Nope. Take her down. Take her to the corner of the room.
Come with me.
With a 14 Vectus, it is no trouble for you and your companions to force the door
Go in there
open.
and help them. You all have the muscles.
I'll keep eye on the road.
You are gonna.
Eli, get
just
it in
because
here.
of that, you are gonna be a little less wanting
Sweep
to
it.
talk to them about whatever they have
Sweep
going
it.
Alright, in that case, someone needs to watch the road.
on. Demand like
Scribe
questions
for
out of
signs.
them, like what are they doing
Crossfill.
here?
What is this?
Watch the road.
Hush her! Someone mute her mouth.
I'm sorry, I have to gag you.
We didn't watch the roads or
Derek,
watch her.
watch the roads. Derek, help
My
Elle.
hands are free. I haven't done anything on my hands. They've gagged me though.
I've gagged her. Just keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't move anywhere else.
Yeah, that's
Are there
alright.
any
You
signs?
can just like fucking
take
about,
time for them to
like
go
you
through
know,
They
like what the
didn't-
fuck, like
Alright!
They didn't bind your
gagged.
hands? Or your legs?
No, they didn't bind my hands.
Did they bind your
The
legs?
girl's not here.
No, all they've done is gagged me.
I know.
Shit, the girl isn't here.
With a 9,
I'm not looking for the
you
girl
will
right now, we're looking for signs.
glance to the woman. You know this is the
Ellie?
woman the peasant was talking about. And this place definitely
I'm
looks
sorry, I'm
like
sorry.
there's been
You're the
more
ones who
than one
just
person
barged into my
living
house,
here.
church looking-
But where's the other person? And only person who would know is the woman who is currently gagged.
I'm tired of
Elle.
waiting.
Wait, what
Yes.
are you doing?
Relax! Relax!
We'll find out.
Elle,
No.
coax it out of her. Coax it out of her,
Calm
or
down.
I'm going
Let
to
me
let him
handle
do what he
this.
does best.
Which L, me or her? Which direction do you want?
This Elle! Eli!
Me! The one that's like
Enough argument,
beating up her
take-
sword. Jeez.
Find a solution.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't have much
Get
time.
the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
We didn't
Make it
mean
quick.
to.
You
Listen.
didn't mean to. You showed up to
Something
my
on the
house.
ground
There's
vectors
church
are
members looking
useless.
for a group of suspicious people.
You look quite fucking suspicious.
Force me in a cat, hold me in a fucking corner, gag me.
In your fucking house.
Vectis, she's not doing her job.
This is all in my fucking house.
I'm sorry. Is there any way we can compensate?
Demand
We just
who they
need
to know who they
information.
are. I demand the truth.
Who the hell are you?
Listen, I'm trying to help you out
Vectis,
here.
you've got one more shot. Al, you have one more shot.
If you don't tell me, he's gonna do something way much worse than me just talking to you.
Okay, so now just
With
like
Tell us where he is, or any information leading to her.
Darky
Go on,
Boo.
Paladin, go on.
You look over at Gordius.
My blade's getting hot.
You see that blade start to get
Listen, woman.
hot.
Hurry!
We're not brigands. Alright, we
And the
struggle
pressure
not
from
with
Vectis.
forces of men, we're against principalities. And right now you're getting in the way of us fighting evil. So if you aren't going to work with this woman, then you're going to see the rough end of our business.
That will be
We need
enough.
to know where your daughter is right now. Her soul may be at stake.
You're definitely now scared enough to answer questions.
Alright, I'll answer questions. I'll answer questions.
Thank you.
What are your questions? Ask them.
Where is she?
Well,
My doctor?
Yes.
can you please know as a
need to know
mother
where
what
she
do
is.
they want with your daughter?
We're not going
Like,
to hurt her.
What are you-
We're trying
Will
to
they
save
talk?
her.
Is there anything else?
What do you want with my doctor? Save
Give us a
her?
clue.
Yes.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Other
From
than small
what?
change. Most definitely a child lives here.
We believe that something evil has gotten to her.
okay.
Evil's gone to me.
Yes.
Hurry up!
Where?
I'm trying.
We don't need to know how.
Oh my gosh. Look, you can say okay. Look, she was last in the town, and she was
Last
selling
I know,
flowers.
she was in the town selling flowers. That's the last I've seen of her.
That is
She
not
hasn't
what
returned
you
home.
wanted to hear, Vectus. That means you have to go back into town.
I see.
Vectus, you remember actually your entire party remembers going into town, and the first thing they saw in the center of town was this bright red-haired woman with green eyes, very beautiful, just like her mother, and she was selling flowers. Was that her? You... Not till later tonight.
Not till later tonight.
Where does she go to pick flowers?
Boss.
Do you know? What fields?
I'm out here. What do you need?
Third, I'm not certain on where she goes fully. I have to work here
Boss,
most
I'll
of
come
the
in
time.
here.
I'm not exactly sure where she
We're gonna-
goes now.
We're gonna wait here. We're gonna wait right here until it's dark, until she comes here. Come on,
Alright,
step inside, let's go.
Are you sure? What happens if they come back?
Should block the windows.
We should.
Right.
What was the church asking you?
They seen any suspicious men? A group
have
of men.
they seen any suspicious men? A group of them.
Did your
You said
daughter
no, 'cause-
read?
What's your butt hell?
Does my daughter read?
Yes,
Yes.
does she read?
Let's do that.
Sorry.
Does my daughter read?
Answer me, woman.
Yes, she does. Yes. And yes, you can, Frenchie, if,
I need to step away for a sec, Budgie.
that's alright. I will handle this.
Be right back, chat.
Vectus, you, after thoroughly questioning this woman about what she might have talked to the Inquisition about or what the church about, you know that she's telling the truth. She hasn't told them anything. She doesn't know anything. Obviously, she never saw you or your party come into town. Clearly, she was inside. So whatever she's telling you about the church is obviously true. And you know that night will be coming soon. You yourself understand what happens at night.
Oh, in that case, yeah, have it back.
I do humbly apologize for our rude intrusion, but this is a very dire matter.
As the rest of you move around the house, you can see odd bits and bobs scattered around the place. Some flowers here, or some ingredients to mix, some herbal teas and such. Clearly the daughter enjoys her flowers and herbs. Very much a forager from what you can see. You would have to tell them that they'd have to find it, because if she does, she would store it somewhere.
You'd have to find it if she did.
You never catch her right.
You gotta tend to the fields.
To work in the farms. I have fields to tend to.
Especially with your partner having been conscripted to fight in the war. It's just you and her.
Ever since my husband was conscripted, it's been a lot harder. I haven't had a lot of time to watch it.
Hold on.
That is the case.
Hold on. Make him.
What we are trying to do, miss, is trying to save your daughter.
What?
We have experience with the unnatural. I don't know if you are aware of such things, but it is a phenomenon that is unusual, unexplainable, but very dangerous. We are trying to stop it from taking innocent lives.
You think my daughter's going to kill someone?
But it's not.
No, we think someone's going to kill your daughter.
There we go.
So,
that's why we are in a very hurried state.
Any information you might be holding out on will be the saving of your daughter.
Again, I do apologize for our rude intrusion, but again, we have experience in...
Alright. Now, while we wait for that...
He may apologize, but I do not. If you want your daughter
Paladin, I'll let you keep an eye on that.
I don't...
Alright, do I have...
It's a lot to take in.
Let it process.
Yeah.
Vectus, what are we doing?
They have told me that
do we wait for her to return at
I'm going
nightfall?
to get killed.
Way.
Is there any other information I don't know?
There's nothing we can do. It's too big of a risk to go back into town.
Have they told you why she would be killed?
It is highly dangerous. There's too many looking for us.
Darky Boo with a 4.
In that case,
please let us know.
You have your own questions.
You know she's going to come back
me and
here.
you will hold watch on the road. See if anyone makes their way in this direction.
Why would they kill my daughter?
Been in here.
Again, it's unexplainable events.
They
choose at random.
And claim these things, and then have nothing to... Nothing. I don't
can't show
understand.
you. It's something unbelievable.
Have you ever heard of the spiritual?
Well, you certainly don't believe it.
Spirits.
I certainly don't believe in that, no.
Why would someone want to kill a flower girl?
Derek.
Why would someone want to kill
Alright.
a girl who sells flowers? I don't.
It's
You
not
know,
someone.
spirits
It's something.
in these things.
It's
Who
entirely
am I
natural.
to
Or,
patrol
as I said,
men?
unnatural. It's a phenomenon that we can't predict.
You have your horses
and by our own
somewhere.
accounts, we can only find by clues.
We can retrieve them.
We're only able to satiate
retrieve
it
them
or
and
cleanse
like kind of trot by the
That's the best part of knowledge.
because right now Diva's dude is outside and he's keeping
very
watch.
badly.
Just trot by the
I'm.
place.
We're here to
Like you're
stop
still
it before.
fucking looking for him. Or it's just one
it
or
gets
two of you. It
worse.
doesn't matter.
Like all of this is insane.
Yep, Gordy's.
My daughter
Yes, it's
is
a lot to
good.
take in.
She's a good woman. She takes.
Eli, as
She
you keep
enjoys what she
watch,
does.
making sure that the knights don't come riding
That's
on
why we are
down.
trying to stop her from
All you
dying.
can feel is
You're not
the
sure.
breeze at your back.
It's not your daughter that's
You are
the
doing
knight.
this. It's
unsure
something
about
else.
this mother, this woman who
Something
is
that's
protecting
controlling
their
her.
daughter.
But the
Granted,
woman
rightly
who's been
so,
talking
her
to you
daughter
seems
who would
genuine.
give their daughter up for free. Surely, she would understand if you told her the truth, but your order.
She did, after all,
does not
stop
want
her
them knowing
companion
the
from
truth.
injuring you or torturing you.
It is a strange dilemma as you see the knights coming running down the path.
If you want, you can move over to a different spot to sit down.
They're coming, Vectus. The knights.
What?
They're coming.
Do we have little time?
Just
Very little time. They're probably already here.
stop around here
Find your place to hide.
and just look around like
I'm trying
you're
to
taking an assessment of the land. Yeah, like, anyone out here? No.
Yes.
Can I see through that window? No, we'll say you can't. It's a little bit too like grimy.
Excuse me, miss.
Gotcha. They can.
So fucking big.
It was also closed.
I want to
anyway.
go light at a church. If you guys are church members.
Fuck you.
They are church knights, that's for sure. They're hiding. You know what? Go in there and ask if report back into her. Go on. They're hiding.
Gordius with a natural 1. As Crossfelt gets in the cabinet with you, you feel his steel knee guard hit you right in the groin.
You're on, Derek.
Guardsman, you heard a grunt come from her home.
You know that sound. You know exactly what happened to him.
Stop moving. You're hitting my
Go
Vectus.
and check if the lady's all
You
right.
just have to get a little bit comfortable.
And just question her there. Just stand at the door.
Am I lying to them?
Yeah, you can lie. You can lie if you want. Actually, you know what? Let's see.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're lying to them. It's an 18. Yeah, it's in there.
I was gonna say even then I would give her
Yeah,
a
even then,
bonus
I
to
wouldn't-
Fizzy. Fizzy did a really good job of comforting her.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Heard some noises coming from inside.
Right.
Is everything going on?
Came to
everything
check up on
alright?
you.
Yeah.
I hope all is well.
Yes, everything is fine. I dropped a bottle on my foot.
A bottle. On your
Bottle.
foot.
Yes.
Right.
Is that it?
At all. You haven't seen anything.
No,
No.
I haven't seen anything at all. I'm sorry. I haven't been outside either yet.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I suppose everything's alright.
Right.
Be more careful with your wares.
Yes, sir. I was trying to be.
All right, you guys leave.
Farewell.
Just in case anyone wants to know, like, what kind of god we worship, they're called the Creator. So that is God. All right. There are like sub-variants of like prophets that people do also worship in this lore, but just for the main part of it, if you do like want to give blessings to people, like you're a holy person, just be like Creator's blessings upon you or whatever, and so on and so forth. So
Thank you.
the god is
for
known as
keeping us
the
safe.
Creator.
I just lie to the church?
You're lying for necessary.
They have been stuck in there for a little while.
Keep your
We can
doors
probably
open.
move along with this. It doesn't have to be too long. It's just a little one shot.
Again, we will not cause any
So
more trouble. As soon as
Kara,
we,
we will have you
finish
coming
with
back
this
here
problem.
in just a second. So
Are
if
we
you want to
missing
get set up, just kind of, we'll just say outside
Derek's
the
out in the
gate,
field.
and then we will
He's wearing light armor. He should be
have
fine.
you will. So the whole idea of this is that they're going to probably take you in. They're going to be
wearing
probably
light
very
armor.
fucking forceful. Let's be real.
Looks like a brigand.
Actually, can I just summon you? I'll summon you.
Yes.
So then that way you.
She give you look like brigands. I
move
wrote
too much.
I'm calling down.
Well, shall we get going? I believe we got the most of it.
Derek, come on.
We need to wait for her daughter.
Where did it put you? Put you somewhere?
Sure they left.
Oh, there we go.
They'll come back again.
Okay. I'm gonna swap to here so they can hear.
I don't reckon they will.
Right. When it gets too late, we have to find ourselves out. We don't know how much of a time limit we're on.
I agree. I see no other option than waiting here for the girl.
If we can figure out what field she tends to, we can go to those. But that requires us
We can try going to the
town.
other farmhouse that we just left from. Try asking questions
This
so we
is-
don't get caught.
This is her house. We'll just continue exposing ourselves the longer that we stay around here.
Aye. If we could find a journal of the girl, perhaps we could figure out what field she tends to. Maybe she's out there.
What have you been trying to figure out?
She will come back home.
Darkybu, if you want to give
She will
them
come back home.
something of your daughter's,
I hope so.
with a 15, you're convinced they are trying to save her.
Can I get
do you
you a
think?
torch? Let's see. Torch.
What would I give them?
A memento,
That one we've already
maybe a childhood toy that she never leaves anywhere without, and she just so happens
Investigate her storm.
to have left it at home.
Shit.
Only we had just kept our eyes on her. We see where she left.
I'll
Okay, there we
do the
go.
toy, like some sort of wooden doll,
Are there
probably.
any among you that
Yeah.
once spotted?
Or a rag
By the
doll or
paladin.
something. Something you know she never leaves home without.
Unfortunately, I believe I
But
was.
today she did.
This is
Definitely both.
You didn't think about it until...
I mean,
I don't
too
believe
sure.
that.
not
No.
me. I had my hood up and mask on,
what?
but he knows my voice. If they have a change of clothes, perhaps I could change my clothes.
We could try finding some.
Change your clothes.
There was a father that
Grab
used
the
to be here.
father's clothes. Head into town. Collect the girl. Bring her back here.
You see her holding a little rag doll.
Like this?
You are 100% certain trying to save my daughter's life?
So we're here to
Yes.
We're trying to save her soul.
Right.
And others.
I have one of her childhood toys. She never leaves without it, but I didn't even think about it. I don't know if this would be important for her or something. Maybe show it to her.
This could be a key. Especially if he's planning.
Take it with you. Be hasty.
Right. I need you to show me your option of clothing.
You're taking my clothes?
Derek, you haven't been doing this for very long. But you know that when it comes to dealing with potential possession,
Need to make my way back into town.
if there is something that you need, if there is something that can remind them of who they are,
Oh.
it may very well
Husband's clothes,
assist you.
perhaps.
Yes. Check in with this. I can't remember. Don't really anything.
Have you ever been present for an exorcism before Crossfell? Have you ever seen a maledictus?
I've only seen a few, but the amount of times I've seen it, I do know that something of noteworthy or a personal item is the key
It's
to
quite possible
believing them.
that you can
Have
actually
you ever
save
seen the
this girl.
Talk transform?
I've not, but I
It's
have.
slim chance,
stories.
but
Who wants to carry my clothes?
Okay, Paladin, are you okay? Can I speak to you real
Don't
quick?
look at me, I'm not doing it.
yeah, Youngman, I'm good.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to be changing the time of day to night. I'm going to leave this open so I can see. So I'm going to be changing it to night.
I have a helmet.
Kara knows what she's doing. She's going to go there. They're probably going to be forceful, put her on the bed, try to bind her. She's going to be sweet and innocent. As she's walking down the road, I'm gonna. You or me can narrate to them that they hear kind of like unnatural, like singing. Like it's really beautiful scene, but it's got this echo. It's like a siren's call in a weird way. Or
I think you're flying back into town now. They still sell
we'll change it. We'll change it to night now, and you can narrate to them that it's becoming nighttime.
All right. Blade.
You have the doll on you.
As you stand here,
Sorry, I have.
You notice just how long you've been out here.
I can see.
As the sun
Gotta change the sky.
goes down, and night has fallen.
Yeah.
Bring a torch.
You,
So
that
have
of
those
all
avatars
people,
ready. Can I
know what
change?
that means.
Keep the doll closed. If she recognizes it, might be a slim chance you can say.
Very slim.
Wait for
Shall
me,
we?
I'm coming with you. Yes.
Yes.
The sounds of wildlife
there we go.
almost immediately die down as night falls.
Yeah, all good. You guys go to the bathroom really
In the
quick.
meantime, please
All
stay
right.
inside your home.
Kara, start
No
walking down the
crickets.
road with your escort.
Where did they
Good job.
go?
Well done.
No
Thank
birds. Not even an owl.
And-
They went to the
Where are they?
town.
Wait. We have to
Eli,
stay together.
as you are walking down the road, you see the other torchlight, and you are curious.
Stay together. Get the others.
You see a guardsman with a red-haired woman, which matches the description of who you were trying to find. Seems like she's going home.
Back up.
Vectus, you will notice that the woman in question is finally coming home, as it is turned night. All
There
you
was
have to do is
something
wait.
unnatural about how beautiful that voice was. Alluring, attractive.
I realized I was uninvest. Oops.
The guard didn't even look at you when he walked by.
Something seemed off.
Alright, cool. There.
Bye.
In fact,
Really
I'll
off.
kill the torch and we'll follow behind in the dark.
You'll be able to remember the path.
Go ahead, Paladin. Sorry.
even now, you still hear her singing. With an 18, Gordius, you're able to resist whatever allure it has. And oddly enough, Fizzy, it doesn't seem to affect you at all.
You'll be right, Knight. Hold on, baby. Yeah, just go and visit there. Sweet. Spectus, you'll hear the singing, and it sounds
Is there a god nearby?
unnatural. But
Yes, there
beautiful,
is.
but with an echo.
Do you need a guide?
May I? No, I do not need a guide. I would like to stuff my ears with like leaves, anything I can find around me in this current moment.
Rolling. With a natural 20, you realize you don't need to do that. You've already resisted the singing. Devious Dude, on the other hand, rolling. With a 13.
Ask her.
1 point above a failure.
Like, who are the men? Like, why are they
You will
here?
resist the song, as unnatural and alluring as it is. It catches your ear and it's beautiful, but it does not drag you in.
It's Something's off about her singing.
You can hear.
Unnatural.
You can hear footsteps around the other side of the house. Perhaps it's your fellow companions catching up.
We don't use any names in front of it, do you understand?
Vectis rolling. That's singing. It's unnaturally powerful. It's alluring. It's almost like it would normally have called you to it like a moth to a flame, like a siren that you've heard sailors speak of. But you've done this before. You've dealt with these sorts of things. And you, and subsequently, Sir Crossfell with a 17, resist its allure.
Maybe we can fix it easily.
My blade.
It was really not yet.
Derek!
Before they start
Out in the woods
questioning
scaring
too
the fuck
hard,
out of me.
I'm going to tell you this. When you break free, just run straight out the door into the wheat field and respawn, okay?
Right.
So in that way, they lose you.
This is what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Do you have the,
Do I warn my daughter or no?
do you have the token? that
You
she's
can
on
quietly
the
warn
show?
her if you want.
Good.
You're a mother.
Alright.
You're going to protect your
Hold on
daughter.
to it. Is drawing it out.
For those of you who are NPCs, if you are having a hard time seeing, you can respawn, and one of the grey blocks at the church has night vision. Okay? It's the right one, not the rain one. Just be sure you read the labels. But if you have a hard time seeing, which you probably will, you'll probably get lost. You can use the night vision in order to help. Just be aware that they cannot see shit.
Be careful.
Outstanding. Kara, you will act accordingly to this when they come in and inevitably try to do whatever they're gonna do.
But you see it openly, take it.
Crossfell. No, Crossfell's larger, Derek.
Ellen, we'll get ready to pause because they're probably gonna try and grab her mid-sentence, but she is not gonna get grabbed. She is going to run.
Is to ensure that we are correct about this. I need you to analyze it.
Oh, they're coming in. Don't worry about that now.
Decisions can kill a woman. He's not possessed. You understand?
I do.
By now, I'm pretty sure they know.
Pulls out your childhood doll.
And the demon will know that they know.
We know what you are.
Yeah, the demon will.
And what you lure in.
Gotcha.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a doll.
You're clueless. You're clueless.
Is it just a doll to you? Is that all it is to you? So, it's just a doll. You wouldn't mind if the doll perished, would you?
It's sentimental. Come on, please don't burn it.
Sentimental, is it?
I'm gonna give him a +2 bonus to this.
Take a step back.
Did any of you lock that door?
I would.
No.
Oh, understood. My hands slowly begin to slip. Make
a-
yourself back. Grab her.
With a 14 plus 2, miss. I want you to look. I want you to look at Milkers.
I need you to see if it's true.
Pull her back.
And with a
Keep her away from
with a scared voice, ask for help.
You're the only thing stopping us from confirming our suspicions.
We can't help you. So you wouldn't mind, would you, if I burnt this small doll?
Pause. As soon as she asks you for help, Crossfell, you see the fear in the young girl's eyes. She's scared of something that's tugging her away. And then that fear turns to frustration as her arm phases through your hand and she runs for the door.
Wait! What? Stop her!
I'm gonna try to grab her. I'm gonna try to grab her.
I can't get open the door.
Rolling.
It's already
open.
With a 17, Victus.
I'm back here, Kara.
Oh, she's
Real quick, actually.
You manage to grab a hold of her, and the scared girl comes back, almost as if your grip was helping her fight back. But as quickly as the fear returns, there is anger, and you are thrown against the wall. Almost as if you were paper, and she's gone. Unpause.
Damn it!
Chase her into the woods!
The light!
Yes, something is definitely gonna happen.
Yes! Hold on! Stay here. We will save your daughter.
Alright. So we will be ended up going to the graveyard,
Carry a torch. Here.
which there will be a bunch of thick forest around. The graveyard is off to our right.
Come on!
Okay. Now,
Let's go. We have to hurry.
Vectus, you see her footprints along the ground, and she runs straight into the wheat field.
Fuck. Stay together, stay close.
Okay, let's see.
Have your blades drawn.
Careful you don't set the wheat aflame.
I will TP you once we get to the graveyard part.
She's definitely possessed.
Who do we have?
That's much
I'm glad that we agree.
No, if you need to go, you go.
I'm here. I'm just watching.
With an 8 plus 2, thanks to the wheat fields being thick.
Thank you, Darky, for coming and helping out with the one shot.
Yeah, thanks
But-
for the opportunity.
Thanks to the wheat, and it being near harvest season, you're able to follow her.
Alright. Can I have one of you... Oh, that's untextured. Okay, never
This way.
Gotta tell Draz about that.
You can see the path that she's wrought.
Right behind you.
Where can we lead them? Alright, here's the fishing... Okay.
Normally, you wouldn't care, Vectus. But that woman's eyes, that girl's eyes were begging you to help her.
I see something ahead.
Helen, you just fucking stall and make him go through the bushes and shit. I need to figure out which way.
Another house.
And get my fucking bearings again. And then I will teleport necessary people to me.
What about about that old man we heard about earlier?
Okay, this way.
Crossfell,
Yes.
watch our rear.
Is there a way to make visibility better during the night for NPCs or no?
You're ready to fight.
Yes, so in case you missed it, if at the church, there's 2 grey blocks, the one on the far right has night vision. You can take that. Just understand that it is pitch black and they will not be able to see you guys.
Hey, Lexi. You wanna fight him? Give him a fight to distract him?
Seems to be in.
If you guys need teleports, just ask me or Paladin. I'm pretty sure Paladin can summon you. Paladin, if you don't know how to summon them, you just click on their name and then hit summon and confirm it.
Yeah, you can teleport me over.
Right, sweet.
I'm invisible, don't worry.
So, skeletons?
Yeah.
Skeletons and, general, like, ghoulish-like monsters. Nothing too big. Yeah, I think that's all we'll do. We'll just do, like, skeletons and ghouls.
Okay.
Alright?
So if you've got a skeleton model, or a ghoul model, like we handed out earlier, you can teleport to... Paladin now.
Cool. Actually, is there anything we can do here, maybe? Actually, I don't think so.
Even better if you've got, if one person has the Dark Wraith model that I handed out earlier, that would be great to have one of them.
Which one's that? The Dark Wraith, which one's that?
Hang on a sec, I'll change into it. I think I have my cloning on, do I?
Did you TPS to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. Playlist. baby and... oh my god. I hope this is summon. Oh, yep, you guys are here. Sorry, I accidentally summoned you. Alright, cool. Boom.
You can clone off of Paladin.
Vectus, as you and your party is walking through these woods, you hear strange sounds. Almost like ghastly sounds. Quiet screams, breaths, the odd crunch of twigs, and something or some creature running back and forth past you. You have to be on high alert. You know what's out in these woods. You understand what comes out at night. Okay. You guys can feel free, once you have your voice mods, you can feel free to slowly approach them.
Yep, give them good fights.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that is so good. Lexi, that's
so good,
awesome.
Lexi, that's so good, yes!
Bright spirits, by the waters of her death, circle round, O powers old. Get back! Space, both space and bold. Fathers guide us, hold one here. Love and will, I hold you near. As above, so below, let sacred magic freely flow. Blessed by the light, blessed by this light begun. By moonlight's grace and morning's
Vectus with an 11 plus 2. Your shield holds back the strike. These things are stronger than you're used to fighting. But you have a mission. You will not be stopped. As you strike this one down, Vectus, you see the one to your left one with a 19. You'll parry the blade away and take its head clean from its shoulders, banishing the beast.
One of your arrows, and then you fire. Together, I need more time. I need to get the water.
This fires. Minus a head, you will get right back up and you will grab Crossfell.
Well struck.
Crossfell. Rolling. With a 3, you don't notice it. But the one that Vectus decapitated suddenly gets back up and grabs hold of you, dragging you to the ground. And even though you're wearing plate, you feel its claws dig into your back. Rolling injury. With a natural 1, that hits something important. Pain shoots from your spine down through your legs. You will go down with a critical injury.
With a 9, an arrow will come in from the side and nail the skeleton inside, sending it off to...
Vectus with a 4. You're stunned. You cut this one's head off. And because of that hesitation, it manages to get its sword up to parry your shield strike. It doesn't hurt you, but you don't hurt it either.
Just stand up and start swinging at the hole.
Require different weapons.
You leave cross.
I'm gonna pull out a holy symbol. My canonist cross. I'm gonna try to press it against its chest.
With an 18, you press the cross against the skeleton's chest, and it starts to burn, and it starts to, your hand just starts sinking into the skeleton's chest before it erupts in flames, and it goes running off into the dark where it crumbles into a heap. Paladin, I'll let you handle the healing roll.
Yep, I got it.
Use potion, it is +3. If it's a bandage, +2.
I have to finish.
I'll take your health potion.
Along the way.
Take it.
We're not going to do 2 combat heavy on them.
I'm gonna lift your visor for you.
We won't do it in
Making
the
it
village.
brittle. Putting it upon this.
That'll be bad.
With a 16
Graveyard is
plus
actually
3 for a 19, the potion will work.
Give me.
Not men, Derek.
Crossfell, the potion heals you. You feel feeling come back into your legs suddenly. It's painful, but nothing you're not used to.
I understand. We'll buy you as much time as we can.
Much appreciated.
He'll set the root ablaze.
Spirits waking, shadows dance. Starlit path, the old ones glance. By wand and blade, by root and flame, I call the powers name by name.
Fucking
North the
magic.
stone, the mountain's might, east the winds, the eagle's flight,
It's what's going to help
south
us
the
live.
blaze, the roaring sun, west the tides, the work begun.
Okay. I have an idea of where to get them going.
Magic rise from within, chant and rhyme, heart and breath. So I sing and so
Are they
I
done with their
see,
healing rolls and stuff,
as
Paladin?
I will, so mote it be. Let us find this witch in the
Yep,
night.
they're good.
Perish her soul, at frame light.
Eli, with whatever you were saying or chanting or doing or performing a ritual, you get this sense in the back of your mind, and you turn around and you see footprints just vaguely off into the grass, and you see them go this way.
Footprints. Yeah. In this direction.
Follow the cultist.
Affect this with your knowledge and a roll of a
Handprint.
14. Those particular skeletons were stronger than you've ever seen. Are these new? Have our foes evolved something stronger? Even your holy magics seemed only to work once pressed and forced.
Once I get them on this road,
They did not recoil as a symbol of the Creator,
I got
nor
lots
his
of time
covenant.
still as well. Sweet.
They required direct physical contact.
We will give them another
Derek, we
engagement
need you near the
soon.
front.
There's just fields coming up. I don't really want to make them
I
fight
don't
in
know
the
what
fucking field because they
darkness
won't
this is.
fucking see anything.
But it's new.
Eli, you see the footprints follow up this path, but you know that these paths will probably lead back to the keep. However, you are very certain that this woman would not go back to the keep knowing her situation. Instead, once you see right around here, they start to veer off to the side.
Where are we going?
I'm maniac.
It is unnatural.
Just hear the echoes of it.
She does not
Oh
move
yeah, you
like an
can.
animal, no
If
more.
you're quick enough with it, you could like almost appear as her and then scamper off again.
Piece of a cloth.
She's here.
Just like you're fucking leading them somewhere.
I'm just gonna like laugh in their ears so they hear me, and then I'm gonna feel like in the distance gonna see me.
Yeah. I think their torchlight is. You can kind of see where their torchlight begins and stops.
Demon.
Do not listen to her voice.
I'll let you narrate all that.
She's taunting you.
Eli, you will note that it leads into the field.
That wasn't even the girl's voice.
Avoiding the keep.
She moves away from the
So
keep.
brazen. So confident they'll win.
Is this a trap? Is she leading us into a trap?
Okay.
Maybe she is. Maybe she is.
so.
Who wants to give him another fight?
We have a choice, do we?
I don't.
Tara, you can keep doing your thing.
I'm ready asking this.
She is. Keep yourself on guard.
Alright, come back here, where I'm at, just behind you guys. I'm in front of the party if you want a better direction.
I see.
Yeah. So come back here. Actually, don't change into anything. Go down into this divot so they can't fully see. Oh, we can go behind the house real quick. I just don't want them to see us loading into the things, so then that way we can surprise them.
Cannot be that she can be purified.
Change into
then it is
more
just
skeletons. You
forfeit.
can mix up your variants. You can be the same thing.
We have to destroy.
No, and we will exhaust all
Whatever
options
is
until
fine.
we kill her.
Hold on, man.
If one of them
This is
gets wounded and
best
they
in
go
your
down,
hands
just
rather than
ignore them.
mine.
Go and fight the rest of them. All right. That way.
He hands you her doll.
Fucking murder them. Looks so ominous up there.
She leads in that direction.
Can I see you? Oh my god.
Keep going.
I'll stand behind.
We might do something with this, but for now we're gonna go engage them in the field while they're out there. So, when you guys get into your skeleton models, because they're coming, and you're gonna
This way.
ooh, badass.
The footprints are in light.
Vectus,
I'll even be
with a
with you.
14 plus 2, you notice your cross is reacting to the doll. Almost as if giving you
Don't forget
some
to mute
sort of
yourselves in
clue.
Discord.
Yeah, I'm testing out my voice meter.
Yeah, all good, bro.
Wait, is it? I'm gonna press my cross to the doll.
As you do, you notice while the doll isn't damaged or destroyed, your cross seems to vibrate or hum. You can hear a voice. Help me. Please help me. And that's when you snap out of it and see your companions are in another fight. They need your blade.
Elves, get in there! Stop just staring!
Devious dude rolling. With a 13, you definitely step back as it swings its blade. The blade getting stuck in the ground for but a moment, giving you an opening. Rolling. With an 8, devious dude. You're too busy fighting this one. And one comes up behind you. However, thanks to your armored companion and his heavy armor, you are saved from the blow. And with an 11, Milkers, you will receive no injury. Continue.
Practice, please.
They get you at all, Fizzy?
I don't believe so. I think I did get hit.
Okay, I'm gonna give you one. Fizzy with a 4. Plus 2.
Wow.
For your armor. The scythe didn't quite bite through very well, but you can definitely feel around your left side. Your armor seems wet and sticking to your side. When you look,
hold on, guys,
you see that you're bleeding with a major
fun
injury.
combat scenes.
Vectus, how many?
If you guys want
2.
to, you can always keep your voice mods on and you can do those howling sounds that
17
you
plus
was
3,
doing
no
when
injury.
skeletons around them at a distance.
One minor
so it
injury.
makes them feel
3 plus 3.
terrified. Make them
You
feel
receive
like they're
1 major.
surrounded by
You feel
monsters.
One of those strikes hit
which one?
hit your shield rather hard, and you can feel some pain in your shoulder.
No, we wait.
Yeah, do that. You can hear
I hear more coming.
all around.
With a 2 plus
It's like
3,
they're stalking you.
even you've received an injury. Crossed up. Taking that blow, you were able to take that blow for your companion. But another blow hit you. You didn't see. 5 major injury. You may need some help.
But you must keep moving. The longer you stay out in the night,
What'd you
the
use?
worse it will get.
I'm using a bandage.
Listen to a wound.
2. With a 16, it'll be successful.
Back off for a
To
time.
move quickly.
Have some
Find the
breathing
tracks.
room for them,
Very well.
We haven't the time.
and we'll let it build up. And once they start walking and get a little further on,
Is it a
we'll
major?
start the sound
injury?
again, and we might give them another engagement, and then hopefully by then they'll reach a thick enough part of the woods that we can have
We have to
great
move.
and glorious
Sensu.
Miss Kara transform into
This
her
is going to
ultimate
hurt, by the way.
form and run them to their
I'll handle it.
With a 17, it'll be successful. Vectus, have you been treated?
Come on, standing to fight again.
No.
As it seems. Come on.
Let's go.
Very well.
The way.
Eli, you will know that the tracks lead off this way towards the small little farmstead. It seems quiet. It doesn't seem occupied tonight. Like for you guys.
Vectus has not been treated. He does have a major injury still. I do have a roll saved for his progression, though. So, if he takes too long to treat it, he's got a 15. So it won't progress.
Help me, please.
Understood.
To the gate.
As we cross it here, there's no turning back.
Right, where did you want the ultimate from?
We all know that.
So, we are going to be going down this road for a bit. Eli, you come to a fork in the road, and the tracks lead off this direction. Alright, Kara, I'm going to speed ahead just a bit.
We need a
and I will
torch.
come to you.
Eli. Eli, you're going too deep into the
I'm
dark.
trying to find a nice part of the woods that feels dense enough,
Very good.
scary enough for them to be in.
Okay.
But
do you
they
want me
will.
to continue in the laughter until they get there, though?
Yeah. Continue doing your thing.
I'll continue my thing.
Budgie,
If yes.
how about right where I am right now? It's on top of a hill. It's on top of a hill and near the mountains.
I can
That could definitely work. Yeah.
I can
This could definitely
make them go that way with my laughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, lure them in like a
I'd have
moth
told them
with a
like
flame.
this way, sort of thing. So, yep, right there.
Come and play with us.
It does not frighten us, demon.
The witch seems to be taunting you as if challenging, in a sense. You know, Eli, from where you stand right now, the tracks end. All of a sudden. And the only thing you have to go off is that taunting voice into the forest.
What is it, Eli?
Into the woods.
Follow the voice.
It's all we
Alright. Can I get skeletons and some other things up on this hill? Actually, yeah, you know what? We will. That way it gives Kara some time to set herself up.
Magic quiet.
Fucking cooperate with me. Well done. I will summon a few of you guys, in case you do not know.
Help me!
Stay on your guard.
Be prepared to get randomly summoned. I can't summon him. And who else do we have?
You can hear them all around you.
I just want to go home.
Whether it's an illusion or not, the feeling of being surrounded by darkness and hostilities. Stifling.
Keep your light close.
Okay. You guys will turn into skeletons up here. And my skeletons, you can go forward. Actually, yeah, there you go. Alright.
They're coming.
Pause.
Get ready.
As you go to caress this hill, you will see a sight that you do not wish to ever see in these woods. It is a tall and towering creature, a monster, a demon, and it is also surrounded by the undead. You know ahead of time that you and your party must all prepare themselves for the worst. Make ready your weapons, warriors, for your time is now. Unpause. My skeletons, go have fun with them. Swing around, bat them around. You know, don't fixate on one person. You know, we will DM you like tossing them and stuff. You can taunt and mock them as much as you want.
Devious 2 with a 17, you feel the hand grab your shoulder, and instead of grabbing swinging your blade, you whip the torch around and shove it into the ribcage, lighting the skeleton on fire, its dark powers dissipating as it falls apart. Burn to cinder.
Derek, you are grabbed and starting to get strangled. The beast is tough, its hide thick, and it just throws you down into the ground as you go tumbling down the hill.
Respawn at your leisure, skeletons. Come on back in.
Vectus, you can see how tough this creature is. They are hard to take down. You know that at the end of the day, that is just innocent girl that has been possessed by some kind of a mockery to the creator. Whether you kill it or whether you save her little soul, you will not know until you find out.
I'm gonna take my cross in one hand, into a doll in the other.
Vectus, I need you to do your thing.
19, Budgie.
Pause. Vectus. He's taking the doll and the cross in one of his hands, and he is holding it up to you. Now, Paladin, what do we want to do with this? One moment, please.
He got a 19.
He got a 19?
If somebody... I'd say with a 19, he's gonna force the girl out of the body. She'll be okay. And there's gonna be a demon just standing there.
Ooh. So do we have someone else come involved? To be the demon?
Someone go into the demon, and then I'll go into the little girl.
Who wants to be the demon? Baby, do you want to play the demon? Are you up for that?
Sure.
Baby has
Alright, clone
Wendigo?
her. Yeah, clone her, and you will come stand in her place, and she will transform back into the girl. All right.
Okay.
Your instincts told you to do something.
All the way in the top.
Vectus.
So respawn.
And you're not sure what told you to do this, whether it was how the doll reacted with her cross, or some light hit you, welled up from inside.
Yeah, I need to be transported.
but everything freezes. It's almost
Summoning
like
you.
time stops.
There you go.
And the form of the demon before you starts to shift and flicker in and out of existence. And then suddenly standing there is the girl.
Take her place. And you're strangling Drazko.
And behind her is the demon.
There you go. Unpause.
Unpause.
There you go, crazy.
Hold on. We'll deal with this one.
Busy, the girl needs to be pulled away. She needs to be pulled to safety, but you can't take her out of the light. With a 17, despite the fact that plate is heavy and the ground is a blunt object, you are completely fine. This demon needs to die.
Know what just happened, but whatever happened worked. It seemed like it infuriated the demon that you did such a thing. Now that it has lost its protection from the girl.
With an 8, the arrow you fired at the demon bounces off of its skull. Rolling for this one. And with a 6, the skeleton before you brings its shield up and your arrow is deflected. Deviously with a 7, you're just struggling to get in, so you dive in, and you feel the scythe bite into your side and knock you away.
Well done, baby, keep it up! Give them the
Major
fight of their
injury.
fucking life. Ross, you are lucky that you had Vectus here to help you, or that demon could have well and truly crushed you. With an 18, you're fine, your armor holds true.
Vectus with a 10, plus your armor. That kick, though it sent you skidding back, will not harm you. Rolling.
Rolling for you, Cross.
Oh.
Are you making an action? Alright.
With a 10, you see your dagger bite in.
Cross will jump onto the back of the demon and start to grapple with it. Maybe you have Cross on top of you, he's not letting go. Yep.
Pause.
Pause. There we go.
As Corvell holds the demon down for his companions, the ranger bringing his blade to bear, whittling down the creature's defenses. Vectus, you see your opening, driving your blade through its chest to pin it down even further. And with a natural 20, you shove your cross into its maw.
In the name of the Creator, the God of mankind, in the name of the saints, I bless you, Dr. Fellas and Nancy Jane. Be gone from our world.
The glow of its eyes changes from yellow to blue. It starts to burn from the inside out. And before long, it simply falls to dust. Unpause.
Well, fucking done. Sorry, baby, I sort of muted you because I realized that your mic was unmuted, so I helped you out there.
She's over there.
Thank you.
Who's injured?
Oh, good, bro. Well, fucking done.
Yelling at people.
Well,
Drinking a health potion.
fucking done. That was incredible. We're gonna get them back to town.
Need to be protected.
We'll be successful.
Let me see your mother again. Go the others.
I took like 5 hits.
And we'll just make note that
Yeah,
the
you
church has
At
clearly
least.
given up on like finding them or whatever the fuck it's like.
7 plus 3, no injury.
As far as they're aware,
9
these
plus
people
3,
have
no
left.
injury.
So
12 plus
what I
3,
will
no
do
injury.
is we'll have them chased by some night creatures.
6 plus 3, minor
And
injury.
They have to run.
And last one.
We're just gonna make them run.
16 plus 3, no injury.
Also, because we are limited in
How many
numbers,
BBs, dude?
Holy
we
shit.
pretty much match their numbers. So
11 plus 2, no
those night
injury.
creatures make them get back
You
to
win.
town, and we will end it there.
7 plus 2, minor
Hopefully.
injury.
My shoulder from the bout before.
You just took 2, right?
For a good 2 hours.
2 invasion.
Undo your
No
left
good?
hand.
How many?
Hmm?
How many milkers?
How many?
Well done, guys.
sorry, 3?
You have done amazing. Thank you so much for fucking being here. Thank you so much for putting in the
critical
effort.
injury with
Thank
a
you for
natural 1.
putting in the time.
No
This is
injury
the
with a
case of
17
what
plus 3.
essentially Sins of Arata will be having.
Natural
happen
20.
to it.
1 critical.
So once it opens up,
Busy?
if you're ever interested, and I'll talk to Director about getting you guys an invite into the
I
server.
don't even know.
Sit down.
Alright. My body's done.
We'll give you a 1. With an 8 plus 2, no injury.
Thank you.
Dear God, I'm healing Vectus. He has plot armor.
With a... with what? What are you healing him with?
A
bandage.
injury from the bout before.
16 plus 2 will heal that injury. You did get a progression roll. At a 15, it did not progress. And then
Oh,
you
you're
got
good.
your 2 minors, right?
I
You
need
had
to
2
figure
minors,
out
right?
where they need
The
to
major
get
and
back
the
to town.
Yeah.
The road's down. So we need to get them going back that way.
Who's looking with? You are.
7 plus 2, the bandage will be fine.
Okay.
My bandages.
Speaking of the town,
I'm
the portcullis should be
mending
wide
his
open.
wound.
Yeah, they would be open, but they would be
Natural 20.
guarded technically. But we don't have the numbers to really do that, and I just have to
Easy.
push them back to town. And Dusker understands that, so it's okay. But
Thank the
I
gods.
mean, in theory, I would say
here.
they would be down.
I think one of them gonna cut on my arm.
Bandage.
Healing both of them.
There's no
2
control yet
bandages.
for them.
18 plus 2 for the first one.
Yeah.
And a critical 1 for the second. It'll progress.
You crazy bastard. Fuck.
Handling all of them.
Have you used your potion?
Thank you so much.
No.
Oh yeah, we didn't give him a fucking potion. Who has a potion?
Yeah.
I have one. Could you take mine?
Give me. Yes.
There you go. Here we go.
With a 6 plus 3, the potion will work.
Is anyone else
Your
injured?
blade, Vectus. You'll cut her face.
I don't believe I'm injured.
Tell me the story. How that demon came to possess you. Did you invoke it?
Who do I have available to me?
Don't lie to me.
I still have Lexi.
Did
I still
you
have Baby. I still
invoke it?
have Doc.
You did.
I was picking flowers in the forest. One of those things got a grip on me.
Alright, you'll be going back to town. Okay, you'll be going back to them.
And left a mark where?
Alright.
Show me.
With a 6,
Pull you
Vectus,
guys
you're not
with me,
sure if she's telling the truth or not. As far as you can tell, she's being honest. The mark on her arm
Cross fell.
ends up being true.
Derek, hold her down.
Rest easy.
You have seen this mark before.
Merritt's not in here. I think he... Hopefully he didn't hurt himself.
Derek, hold her. Hold her shoulders. Hold her firm.
I'm gonna summon you guys.
Must be done.
Roll her sleeve up. There's only one way to get rid of this mark.
Alright. So here's what we're gonna do.
Right,
We're
here's
gonna
the
back
safe
to town,
cast
make this feel like
Grab
even
her
more
wrist.
intense for them.
I'm gonna take off my belt
Once
and
Paladin is done up there,
pull up her sleeve and
you'll let
then
me know.
tighten the belt down as quick as I can on her arm. Best you don't look.
If you do not get rid of it now, it will happen again. Please.
I will try my best to limit the damage.
You lower the torch and its cleansing flame upon the mark. And the girl
Hold my hand.
screams in pain.
Hold my hand tightly.
The mark was deeper than you thought. This demon had its claws in her for a lot longer than you would hope. And with a 2, she will receive a critical injury. She needs medical attention now.
Okay. Potion? Anyone else have one more potion?
I don't.
No,
I
no.
believe mine was used.
I have one.
Hand me. Open her mouth.
With a 19.
He's going to...
Plus 3. She will drink the potion. And the burns will not only heal, but the mark will completely disappear.
Alright, come on. Come back. Come on. You're alive. Look. Your arm's fine now.
For as deep as that mark was, as long as this girl had been dealing with this, you're surprised she resisted for as long as she did.
We must return her.
No.
Alright. Sounds good.
No.
What do you mean, no?
We have need of her. She resisted the demon's influence longer than many I've ever seen under such levels of corruption.
She's a young girl.
They're gonna keep her.
We're not going to keep her.
They're gonna keep. Oh, why they actually?
Yes,
yeah,
we
they
are.
have to.
No,
They have
we're
to,
not.
because
Vectus.
Either that or kill her.
We're returning her to her mother.
Derek,
Just want to test that out.
I want you to go to the stables, sneak into town, grab us 3 horses. Go now.
Derek,
Take
don't do that.
Take El's torch.
You guys start coming up here slowly.
We'll be waiting
She's
by
a
the road.
poor girl.
We'll follow you by the road. Come on.
I think you guys...
Miss?
Yeah. All right. All 3 of you. It doesn't really matter.
Vectus!
All of you can start coming up.
Saved you.
Do not walk away and soil me.
And with a 16,
taking
you
her
want to
back.
know how.
I know.
Trying to sit around
I know what
here.
you're feeling right now, Vectus, but we need to think.
Just get ready.
And you want
So then
to
they
learn.
turn around. And
Put me down.
all right.
This
She has a family to return to.
And how many families will
I
she
can start
save
singing
with her
soon as well. Well, I
abilities?
won't start singing, but the model does.
Perception check for both of
Yeah.
you.
I can think
They're just
about
having
the
an
what ifs in the
argument.
future. What we know
Between
now is
each
that
other
she
and stuff about
has a
something
mother
now.
waiting for her.
Pause.
And we promised that mother.
While you guys are sitting here arguing, you hear her telling Crossfell to put her down. She can walk on her own. Vectus, with a 15, you look at her and she has a look in her eyes that says she has questions. There's determination in her look. And Eli, when you look, you see the same thing. She knows she can't go back to being a normal flower girl after what she just lived through, after what she just witnessed. You know, the both of you, that look says she wants to go with you. Whether it's for pure knowledge, or so she can save other young girls, or boys, or anyone from the same fate. But you also know, it's dark out here. And that demon is not the only thing that goes bump in the night. Unpause.
I can walk on my own.
You have a choice.
Okay,
This is a
Buddy, a
world-
little off script?
in a world you cannot
Mhm.
return from.
Yeah, I heard it.
This
Don't
is your
worry.
choice to go back to picking flowers.
Yeah, good.
and
I
live
like
with your
that.
mother.
That sets it up for even the main fucking plot of the story. All right. We have all.
But you have a
of you
choice.
guys here.
You have a choice.
Yeah, we do.
I know what is happening.
Now, Paladin, you see what's behind them?
But you have a choice to stay out of this.
Eh.
Make.
So this thing here was a banshee. This was in the like one of the last like sins one shots we did. They did not kill this thing, and I'm gonna give Drazkar a reminder that this thing still haunts the fucking woods.
Devious dude. Perception check.
Give me your hand.
With
So
a
give him,
9.
like,
What's your bear in your hand?
+1 for being
Did you hold it close?
adrenaline rushed and aware.
With your help.
You
So many
see
of us can be
something, a
saved.
shadow in the dark. This way.
Vector soon need to
And
go.
it's big.
Let's leave. Quickly.
Now.
Vector,
Need to
Vector,
stop.
as you begin walking, you hear a crunch, a really loud crunch from behind, and then you hear wailing, almost like
Quickly.
something still haunts these woods. And you remember getting a report from a previous group that came out here that they did not complete their mission. You guys start coming forward. Crest the hill. Crest the hill and start coming towards them.
To the front, mate.
There we go. Now, now you can start making sounds. Yeah, there you go.
Keep the girl in front.
Yep. Get closer. Get closer.
Come on.
There you go. You guys, all you gargoyles, you come up right next to baby. You come up right next to baby. Yep.
Okay.
Deserves to know
Alright.
something.
And you can tell her.
Vectus, you will note that at this time of night, the church is probably given up looking for any of these fake inquisitors. And you hear grumbling and howling from behind you.
We have to hurry.
You think that it's probably a good time to start running.
Let's go.
Make yourselves run! Oop. Don't mind Devious, dude. Keep going. Keep going. Just run past him. I will summon some of you up ahead so that you can scare the shit out of them.
You hear it. It's heavy steps. It's getting closer and closer.
Oh, fuck that. Sorry, dude.
Keep moving, don't stop.
Run.
Wrong one. Did not want to do that one. Baby, I'm going to try and teleport you ahead. Teleport you ahead, baby. Okay, what I want you to do is go fucking flying straight through them. Straight past Vectus.
Oh my god.
No, Jesus!
You need to run. You know you need to run. You can't fight this.
Vectus, as you get into town, it's quiet, it's dim, the lights are all out, everyone's in bed, there's no one around. But you know this is the time for you and your team to take some horses and flee. Get out of here while you can. Right, back off. They're inside. We will leave them alone.
Throw the fucking saddle on.
Creatures stop. You can hear them growling and howling from outside the wall. They obviously know their bands, and they will never dare step foot inside a city that has a church of the Creator.
Derek!
That horse.
Don't take. Oh wait, does that one work? Excellent.
It actually
Alright.
Double up.
so weird. Anyway. Good job, guys. Thank you so much. That just like pushes them along, and that way we can close this so everyone can go off and do their own thing.
As you all mount up onto the horses.
Grab that torch.
The sounds and wails continue. They will not follow you into town, and they can't catch you on horseback. The girl on the back of your horse, Vectis, her hands are shaking. She's scared. But so were you when you first learned of everything that you would have to face. Tonight, you all did something that isn't common in Avarda. You did something heroic. And you can all take pride in the fact that you defeated a demon and saved the girl who it possessed. And with that, your cards are down.
Sure.
Well done.
Let's go.
Navigating this one.
Hold on.
Hang on. How'd you get off these horses?
Well done, everybody.
There should be boxes in the front somewhere. Or up here. Near the...
Holy hell, I'm sweating.
Okay, me too.
Had you rolled any lower than what you rolled,
Guys, my everything was dead. My
you'd have got the okay ending.
I was barely surviving.
You rolled a 19.
That's a good ending.
So hopefully that was all fun.
And you got a new recruit!
That was amazing! Thank you guys so much. Budgie and Paladin, you guys did wonderful. Thank you, everybody at NPC. We appreciate you guys.
You guys, I tried my best to like give you the horror theme. I tried my best to give you some combat. So
I was fucking terrified.
Feel like you weren't just dressed in armor for no fucking reason.
Hell yeah.
We did stall a little bit to get you guys to feel like you were actively investigating where this girl was, who she was, where people have seen her, and then obviously Drazka, you said you were an Inquisitor, and then you guys jumped the fucking wall, which we were. By the way, you jumped the wall, but those guys, you rolled a 12. They were trying to figure out who you were. They didn't know it was you guys.
And they didn't see you duck behind the wall either.
They didn't see shit. And then there you are in plain view. I was like, we can fucking see them up there. It is so obvious. And then
Got a little spooked.
I was like,
where are we jumping the wall?
It's
I
called
didn't
hiding in
see
plain
it.
sight. It's called hiding in plain sight.
I was like,
Yeah.
what? Why? Anyway, so yeah.
It's to expect the expected, which you know, we all do.
They would never see the giant.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Good night.
Off night vision.
Good night.
Bye, chat.
Bye,
Bye, chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my chat away too.